Hello. Good morning. Hey there. Is you cat, duck, answer by there. Hello. Good morning. Honkai Shogun Jitsu. What sorcery is this? Will you see? Pattern will you see? Um.
All right. Well, you see, I was doing this thing in where I did part 1 whenever Honkai Impact part 1 on YouTube and part 2 on Twitch, because when part 2 released, they did Twitch drops and stuff. And I thought maybe they will keep it up, like, you know, with Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, they do, like, every time there's a new patch, like a new update patch, they do Twitch drops. So you get like a few rewards from either streaming or watching streamers stream, like, you know, like a few gacha currencies, some materials, but, like, you know, we take those. And I said they did that for Honkai Impact Part 2. So I was like, maybe they're gonna keep doing it. So just in case, I'm gonna keep Honkai Impact Part 2 over there. But then I noticed they're not doing it. So I was like, never mind, I'll bring Honkai Impact back to YouTube. So here we are. So here we are. And I'm still gonna finish part 1. Don't think I'm not doing that. It's just, since part 2 is releasing, I'm like, okay, maybe I can at least be up to date with one part of the story. Well, I advanced the other one, you know, so I want to at least be up to date with part 2, then I go back to part 1, and so on and so forth. And also, because the thing is, I think there's more Honkai Impact people on YouTube than on Twitch. I think. We shall see. But yeah, that's why I'm doing it here. We're doing part 2 today. As I said, because I still haven't done chapter 2, and they just announced this week that chapter 3 is coming out, and I was like, oh no. That's why I changed the schedule also. I was like, no, what do you mean chapter 3 already? I haven't done chapter 2. So here we see, but here we are. But yeah, part 2. I have different playlists also, because I know some people, you know, there's some people that just play everything, but there's some people that kind of dropped after part 1 and not really interested in part 2. So I keep them in separate playlists, also because of other things. Because since, you know, imagine I do a playlist, a Honkai Impact 3rd playlist, and it's just like part 1 and part 2 mixed all together. I feel called out now. Why? So yeah, I'm like, I'll just do a different playlist for Honkai Impact 2. I mean, Honkai Impact Part 2. I usually drop the 3rd. I almost never say Honkai Impact 3rd. I just say Honkai Impact Part 1 and Part 2. So it was Senpai. Point at him. But yeah, I for one wanna continue part 2, so we're gonna do that. And hopefully, I don't know when chapter 3 is coming out. but I feel like it will probably release before I'm done with chapter 2. So I guess we'll do chapter 2, chapter 3, and then we can go back to part 1. I still need to read. I was reading the visual novel. I still remember. I fondly remember. I can't remember who it was, but I fondly remember someone that came in and was like, "Wow, even reading the VN." Like, and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm that normal." I am that normal about my Honkai lore. She's so normal, yes. It's so funny too, because I've seen other streamers, not that many, but I think that they mostly either do story or like gameplay stuff, and don't really go back to read the like all the extra stuff, especially at the beginning, that they were really going for that mixed media approach. They were really going for that mixed media approach, but I don't think a lot of people, like late players, actually go out of their way to like read the mangas or like play the VNs and stuff, like look at the extra things. And it's funny to me because I was told the mangas have lore, and I was like, say less. We stay for lore, music, waifu, and gameplay, not just gameplay. Exactly. Like right now, part 1, I'm really sticking. What surprised me about Honkai at the beginning was the gameplay, because it's so good. Especially considering you're a 7-year-old game. But at the beginning of the story, it's very much a 7-year-old gacha. It's not great. But it's one of those things that, you know, it's not great, but at least it's fun. It's not like sometimes you have these gachas that start with these stories, like, I don't know, or games in general also that try to be like all serious and whatnot, and like nothing happens at the start and it just gets boring. No, here is like they were just not really good at pacing, I feel. But so it still makes some sort of sense, but like everything just kind of starts happening and you're like, okay, all right, I see. But it's funny. so I stick with it. I'm enjoying it. The mangas were good. The mangas have been great. The ones I've read so far, they've been great. Like the one with Teresa and Sakura, I love that. I'm ready to sim down bad for the blonde Honkai Impact Part 2 girl. Which one? The latest one? Akari? Akari / Lantern? Kuru's mom even better. It was worse before Reborn? Damn. And I still remember when I started, and they just kind of throw you with Kiana there. Oh, Sanctuary! Sanctuary is getting a second form, apparently. I just saw, like, my sister sent me a video of, like, her actually being a playable character, not just a support. And I was like, what? They can't do this to me. I love Sanctuary. They're targeting me specifically. But yeah, I still remember when I started Honkai Impact, that you kind of throw you with Kiana right off the bat, like on top of a fighter jet, and you're like, all right. Or no, she kicks a fighter jet. That's what she does. You're like, I see. What an entrance. And then they just proceed to not explain you anything at all about the world, and they just kind of like, oh yeah, fight monsters. You're like, sure, I guess. It's great. And then Bronya gets hacked out of nowhere and turns evil for like one boss fight or two. And you're like, all right. But then she actually breaks the thing with power of friendship, but kind of dies in the process. And you're like, all right. And Kokoda comes out of fucking nowhere with almost zero build-up and like preamble. And you're like, okay. It's great. It's great content, honestly. It's like, I remember I was playing and I was like, all right, I see the spirit, but like, my man, they were not writers back then. But yeah, I'm only chapter, reminder for everyone, I'm only chapter 6 of part 1. So not, I mean, I know some things that happen. Like, I kind of know all the deal with like Otto. And I know how Bronya May and Kiana end up, because also I have them. I have her share of truth and her share of origin. I'm only missing finality, and I can finish the trio. But yeah, I don't really know much of what happens on between all that. And also, I do know what happens in chapter 9. I have to try avoid saying it for the people that don't know. Because I mean, someone, at least in my stream, someone has to be surprised when it happens. But I do know about chapter 9. Like I said, it was worse with her jumping from a ship and drop on the ship they were capturing in a new one. Ship section was 2 chapters. Good thing never happened. Great. They were doing their best, truly. The VN has been great also. But yeah, the thing is, I started doing part 2 because I saw there doesn't seem to be that many, at least so far, there doesn't seem to be that many like direct spoilers for part 2. Like, they'll reference things, but like if you haven't actually, they do that thing like they reference or like mention things, but it's like if you haven't actually done those in the story, you're like, what? I see. Of course, I understand. Part 2 has been kind of a mixed bag for me so far, though. I love the characters, but I feel they're suffering of like their Liyue/Laofu, thing. That they're kind of making it like super kind of convoluted for no real reason. Like, there's like too many things. Like, there's no clear objective. Now we have some of a clear objective after last time. That is like, we need to wake up the Shus, apparently. Oh yeah, this put Beta and Lambda in existence. Yeah, but they don't actually put their names in. So I was like, oh, I know that girl is from like, this is from like part 1, but I don't know what her deal is. Honkai actually fell off after Elysian Realm. That's what I fear. Apparently the part 1 ending was not that great. It was kind of rushed. But we'll see. I'll get there eventually. So like right now part 2 for me has been like interesting, but it's a lot of a lot of text, and sometimes not in the good way. It's just like people talking, and it's like, all right. But in general aspects, it's interesting. But sometimes it's just like they could cut off some part or some dialogue, I feel. It always happens when Hoyo releases a new game now. Honkai started took a dive when Genshin came out. Damn! But how? It's not like they had any writers in Genshin back then. It was Agnes' level of text. No, it doesn't get that bad. I just feel like there's a lot going on with the Shus, and they're like being. It's like they're being too obviously vague about it. So like they'll show you things, and like instead of taking the chance to explain them, they'll just be like super vague about things. And you're like, okay, sure, I guess. Well, it's not, as I say, it's not that vague on like when they start like hinting at things. It's that vague of like when they're being like obviously vague about things. when like you feel like they're going, ooh, we're gonna be super mysterious about this. Ooh. Honkai goes full on quantum physics during the final arc. Man, I will never forget when I was looking at the Honkai Discord at the lore section, and there was something like her share of the void powers explained through mathematics, and I was like, what? Ooh, excuse me. Respect though, but also what? Are you for real? I am. Like I say, this is the kind of people around here. I respect that. So I'm not surprised it goes full on quantum physics. They play a lot with like quantum stuff. I don't know if they really understand it, because I don't really understand quantum stuff either. But they play around a lot with that. And I was like, whatever you say, Mr. Honkai man. I will have believe you if you said it happened in game. Damn. But yeah, I feel like the story pacing has been a bit too weird. But I feel like that happens a lot. I don't know if this is a thing that gets like forced on them or what, or if they just get like that voluntarily. But I feel it happens a lot with gacha games whenever they take any setting or whatever, they're writing about any setting or something inspired in like China. It's weird. Elysian Realm was for emotion, absolute cinema. I've heard excellent things about Elysian Realm, so I'm excited to get to it eventually. The good thing about early Honkai Impact is that the chapters are very long, so whenever I get back to it, I mean, the chapters are very short. So whenever I get back to it, like the first few chapters, I usually do like 2 or 3 chapters per stream. I know they get longer later on as they get better. But it's just that the mangas and the VNs in the beginning have been prolonging things. I changed some of my order around too, because I showed the list to a few friends and they were like, why is this thing so early? And I don't know, that's what I found. And then I started looking into it. And they have things like, for example, the one list I had was like they put Azure Waters like before like chapter 3 or 4, when the Bronny and Scylla thing doesn't happen until like way later. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's weird. And it's like, is it because Bronya like offhands, like just casually mentions Scylla like offhandedly when talking about Wendy? Is that why they felt the need that Azure Waters needed to go before that? It's like, come on, man. It's like it's this weird kind of thing where I feel a lot of people need to have like everything told to them beforehand for it to be good. And it's like, no, sometimes you can just have offhand mentions like that and elaborate onto those later if they don't really, to explain why she got the implant on road, I believe. Oh yeah, that will make more sense too. But still, it's just like, I don't know, because I mean, Azure Waters doesn't really center around that as far as I know. So it's like, it's not things that like you need to know immediately. That's why I feel sometimes people need to know like everything immediately, right away. And like, no, sometimes you can just some things, not everything, but some things you can just like, you know, put them away in your mind and like wait for them to be explained later. Especially if they're not entirely relevant for the thing at the moment. It does give context on Cocolia though, because that is missing a lot from the beginning. That is missing a lot in the beginning. They just kind of, Cocolia just kind of shows up and starts controlling Bronya, and you're like, okay, sure, I guess. Who is stupid at this point? No, because they put Azure Waters later on. I'm just talking about this list I had that was put together by someone else. Hoyo has Azure Waters set like before the whole Bronya Scylla thing. Which I think it's better. So yeah, I moved some things around and I just... Honestly, I just kind of went with a lot of, for the manga, a lot of when the game told me to read it. So I kind of moved some things around, so we should be getting to some game content soon in part 1 after I'm done with the VN. The VN is going to take me a while though, it's longer than I expected. It's very good though, but it's longer than I expected. They had a sticky note reminding to explain the whole Cocolia Bronya thing and everyone forgot about it now. It's so funny though, because if you don't know, like I had some, like as I said, when I started Honkai Impact 1, I was already into some of the lore videos and stuff because I was like, yeah, no. Like I wasn't thinking of like, yeah, I'm gonna play Honkai Impact 1. So I was already watching videos and stuff. After I started playing, I stopped. But like, so I know about some things. So I do know about Cocolia and whatever. But I'm like, if you don't know about Cocolia, you're gonna be like, who is this bitch? Where did she came from? Like, great storytelling there, Hoyo. 10 out of 10. Yeah, no, it's a whole mess at the beginning. But as I said, at least it's fun. I'm guessing Cocolia is evil in Honkai Impact 3rd. Isn't she always evil? Kind of. Yeah, Cocolia in Honkai Impact 3rd, much as in Honkai Star Rail. she adopted Bronya, but in Impact, it wasn't just Bronya. She had like an orphanage with a lot of girls. Like that's where Bronya and Scylla come from. I know there's another one, but I don't know if she appears in Impact. Sinmal? I think she shows up in Impact, but just on like a flashback, and then like she doesn't really get mentioned later. But I think I know in Gakuen she shows up later as an actual character. But yeah, she had a bunch of girls there, but like, of course, she was running experiments because evil. And that's how Bronya pretty much lost her emotions and the ability to use her legs. And Scylla got trapped in like the Quantum Sea for years. You know, good bonding experiences with your adopted children. I mean, they weren't really adopted because she ran the orphanage, but still. Good family activities. She appears in an event and apparently she was taking care of kids in a later chapter. Oh, interesting. I feel kind of sad that they never brought her up again because I've seen her Gakuen designs. It's cool. I like her. I'd like her to be a character in like the latest games. Are you listening to me, Hoyo? You got a 3D model in the game? God damn it, Hoyo. God damn it, Hoyo. But yeah, that's been my Honkai Impact experience so far. Part 2 has... It's so different also playing. I don't know how Honkai Impact... I don't know how it gets later on story. You know, when the chapters start getting longer and whatnot. But it's so funny to jump from like chapter 6 to like part 2. Where it's like just a lot of text and characters talking and like finding out things and lore. And the early Honkai Impact chapters is just like barely any story and just fight. And it's like, okay. With all that said, I also need to mention, since I'm gonna use it now, I found the thingy for the Xbox controller! Woo! Well, my sister found it, but yeah! So now I can use it wirelessly. Where was it? It wasn't one of the closets. It's funny because I was like, okay, I check everywhere except there. It could have a slit under the doors. I'm gonna check later. Because I had to stream now. And of course, after a stream, I forgot. But then my sister went to get like something from the closet and open it. And she was like, oh, I found the thing. So yeah, Reggie probably just slid it around the floor until it slid under the door. Wakanda in original world wears white, but in a bubble universe in chapter 10 or something, she wears black. Ah. Bluetooth adapter? Yesn't. It's basically that, but it's the one, the Microsoft one that they made especially for the Xbox controllers. Hey, Derek. No, it's an Xbox One. Congrats, Xbox adapter, for coming out of the closet. Yeah, congrats, Xbox adapter. Happy Pride. But yeah, so now I'll be able to play without having to worry about the cable and like Reggie being attracted to the cable hanging in between the computer and me. Oh god, now we're gay. Yes, whoosh, now you're gay. Congratulations. Whoosh. But yeah, where do I have honkers? Where do I have the honkers? Here are the honkers. But all right, let's jump to the honkers. Let's try to go through much as chapter 2 as we can today. I don't know if we'll be able to finish. I don't really have much of a time limit today. I don't need to go pick up my sister because she's going out with friends like a normal person. She's going out with normies. So they'll drive her around. But yeah, so they can get kind of long, like texty. Like, so we'll just go for as much as I can before I get tired and I need a break. Freak. I was hoping you get what I mean with black and white, but damn, you hit it well. I'm not sure if I get it though. Like, that could mean many things. But yeah, let's go. It's honkers time. I need to lower the volume a little. All right. What a chill OST. Yeah, the OST of part 2 is pretty chill. They design different pants. Oh, you meant the... Oh, I see. I see. How many of these thingies do I have, by the way? Can I get No! I wanna get Durandal's weapon because I have her. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. I remember that in this menu, I don't know why. It just kills my computer, so the frames drop. So whenever I go back to the main menu, you're probably gonna see me frozen. Do not worry, it's normal. It's normal behavior. I have an armada if you want to join, guys. I have just a few friends on them and they never connect, so I'm struggling. But I'm doing what I can. I just kind of made one in a whim, but now I'm like, I just will keep it instead of like jumping around. But I don't know how much longer I'll keep it for. We're still waiting for the Genshin anime? Oh yeah, right, that was supposed to happen. Let me send all my thingies. I haven't logged in since Friday, so... No! No. There we go. You can also take a look at all the characters I have that I have not leveled up properly. You can just click outside the window to make it go away? Oh. Look at the babies. I love the chibis. They're great. Sometimes I just kind of start looking around at them. Nearly there! Woo! thank you for the member chat. The little scrunglies, like look how they sit and like move their heads around. They're adorable. Cooking Homie, I see. Totally not a reference to Cooking Mama. What are you reading, silly? What are you reading? I have my other baby here. Underscore Ali. Running a Dojin Pro? You're so right. That's probably what she's reading. And then she'll hide it and will never admit it. And I have the more scrunglies here. I love how they walk. They just kind of jump. Whee! They're so cute. I love the dance too. Why do they dance? I don't know, but it's great. Anyway. I played the Fall Guys event, yeah. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I was like, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I just want to do the daily stuff before we jump into story. The dance move there was much more funnier. Damn. Who's here now? They haven't put Lantern yet. Okay, they just have Scylla again, alright. They feel like they always rotate between like Silly, Alicia, and the big trio, you know, like Finality, Origin, and Truth. I'm here just for japping. Alright, understandable. I'm tempted to roll for her stigmas. I'm trying to get good stigmas for her, but I'm saving to see if I can get weapons for the new ones. Look at my baby. And my other baby. Alright. I think that's it. I can do the challenge later. I think I do it all the arena light. How to do this thing. 12 hours. I can probably do it later. Was the wedding dress free? Oh, the one for Valiona? Yeah, it was from an event. Disappear among the sea of butterflies with wrong game. But yeah, it was from an event. You had to like, you know, like typical Honkai event. You do thingies, you get points, and then you can buy thingies on the store. It was that, and one of the rewards was the skin. This one was not free. This one cost me a lot. But I mean, I have no regrets. I might come back if you bring back Captain Verse. Captain Verse was fun. Like I can't say nothing against Captain Verse because that's where my gear comes from. I love Bronny. Trust you what? I love my girl. I love my little gremlin girl. Oh, Drifter? What was that? It's the first event. I kind of want them to. I would like for them to kind of rerun the events in the order they happened. I had to watch the Bronny event on YouTube. And yeah, I had to watch it on YouTube. Hey, Mango Tango. Probably one of the best events in Honkai history. No, wait, Silverwolf. Silverwolf wishes she was Bronny. Bronny is so cool. After I watch her event, like I love Silverwolf, don't get me wrong. I love Silverwolf. But after I watched Bronny's event, I was like, man, Bronny is what Silverwolf wishes she was. I love her, my baby. I have this one also for the Captain Verse enjoyers. She's getting a skin too. Also soon. Still not there, still not dead. Still not here. But this was actually one of my first... The canonical wife, yes! You get me. That was actually one of my first Honkai Impact characters. Pretty. I love the chainsaw, it's great. And also it was the first... I still have to get it to pre, I think. But... This was one time when I just randomly used a ticket when I still didn't really know what I was doing. I just randomly used a ticket on the weapon gacha and I got her weapon. I was like, no way. And then I just had to get her, you know. I do remember when you got it, and I got it 2 times. You got it in one pull. I can't remember if it was in one pull, but like I got it like super early on. Like I used to did some random pulls and I got it. I think I had a 10 pull. And yeah, it showed up. And then I just went to use tickets again and it showed up again. I got 2 of them, but the other one I have it on Griselle because I don't have hair weapon. I have 2 of them. And at that point, I knew Honkai would be the death of me. I didn't get any of her stigmata though, I just have her with regular stuff. I wanna get better stigmata for Scylla. For the new girls, they're giving you the stigmata, so it's easy. And here we are. What a ride.
任務目標検証完了。
Oh, I also got. Wait, senpai. How I told you, or have you seen about the story, or how I got her
みんなと一緒に
her weapon
みんなと
and her weapon.
ブローナの一番大切な宝物です。
It was insane, man. I still can't believe it. Still can't believe it. Um, Who was I pulling for again?
出撃モジュール更新。
Oh wait, I remember. So basically, I was pulling for Scylla, you know? And she was not coming home. And at that time, they also had, you know, they had her weapon banner, and they also had a bunny, Project Bunny, the elf banner. So like, I caved, I opened my wallet, and eventually I got her. And I asked my sister, I was like, you know what, like, I got some extra pulls. And I'm like, should I just go for it? Because I mean, I wanted the elf, but I wanted to try my luck. So I went to the elf banner. My sister was like, yeah, go for it. I went to the elf banner. First pull. And then I'm like, damn, should I try to go for her weapon? Like, should I have like one pull left. Should I do it? And boom. Here it is. And then something similar happened because I had Bronya. And I was pulling for Senadina, and at one point, you know, during her banner, they put the Bronya banner up, so they put all her weapon stuff too. But I was pulling for Senadina's weapon. The most powerful move of all time, el tarjetazo real. But yeah, I think I also bought some crystals for Senadina because I was super close. I was like 20 pulls away from her. So, you know, I got Senadina, and I had also some extra stuff, and I had some tickets, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna try to go for her weapon. First pull. And then I was like, holy shit, okay, I have some stuff left. Should I try to go have Ronia's weapon? First pull. This was on two different occasions. But yeah, that has been my Honkai experience. It's incredibly funny to hear. I was like, damn, okay, I see how it is. Can I buy someone or not yet? I want Sirin! Oh, hey. Will you look at that? Chotto mate.
私を呼んでる。あ、
Woohoo!
結局大人になれなかったな。
Speaking of pooling, I got 2 pools. Let's go! Congrats on 1K. Thank you. You all shall be getting a cat stream. I see. 72 away from my next S rank. All right. Oh, wait, no, the event, no. How's the new combat? The new combat is great. Let me show you. I can show you a bit of the new combat without actually going into story. I mean, it's pretty much the same-ish, just with new things. At least in my experience. I mean, I started playing... I do consider I started playing Honkai Impact last year, so I don't know if they made changes to the combat before then. There we go. I got... Which one is the one that lets me fight? Oh, this one. This is the boss from chapter 1. So the attack and evade are on mouse. Oh, that I don't know. I play with controller, so I wouldn't really be able to tell you. Guess what make you quit the game? I don't know. Some ending, part 1, or you didn't get a character. Too active. Oh shit, it's gonna ask. 50 pulls of Luna anniversary banner, 2 ranks. Oh no. Oh no, I'm oh no. But yeah, I don't play with keyboard, so I don't know how they change over there. I only play on control or on phone. Also, it's loud. Selling level 87 account. Don't get on the walls. Let's go, aerial combat. Oof, okay. I'm lowering the volume for combat. Is this guy the new punching bag? This is the boss from chapter 1. It's just that, of course, in true Honkai fashion, the new units are kind of broken. Let me do Super String Dimension. It probably won't take long. I'm on the lower ranks, but still, it's so funny. Now I just use these three for like everything. Here we go. When we had a daily Armada event where we fight a boss as a raid, it was fun, but they got rid of it for sim battle. Ah, that sucks. Now sim battle is just like you just go and fight. I've done some co-op though. Okay, I'm gonna do the others later, but yeah. I've done some co-op. I'll do this later. 12-man raid was something else. Damn, that sounds fun. And I've just done the 3-person co-op like the regular one. Now it's gone, ceased from existence. I still remember one time I opened Honkai Impact during lunchtime, as I usually do, and I just randomly got invited to a co-op party. And I was like, sure, I guess. Alright. School Wi-Fi in it. No, work Wi-Fi. But alright, so last time a lot of shit happened and there was Litos, this guy that just wanted to erase himself from existence. But in the end, he didn't do it, I guess. We had to think what each individual will do back in the days on co-op. Damn! Imagine thinking. Couldn't be me. No, the co-op sessions I've had are just been like, I'll just go with whatever Valk I have that is not like absolute dog shit in terms of like level and equipment. And then I just saw everyone kill everything for me, and I was like, thank you. Until I reached the point in when I actually was killing stuff for people, and I was like, damn, character development. There was this day that I just randomly got invited to some co-op party, and I kept getting MVP, and I was like, damn, my training arc has paid off. But all right, let's see. Gonna jump into story. So if people do not want to see part 2, feel free to drop out or just listen and comment. I don't know. Most bubble fucks the hell, yeah, you know it. But for now, let's go. Where are we dropping? Also, excuse the frame drops in my model every now and then. There are some... there's some scenarios, like some backgrounds in particular, that I don't know why they just kind of make my PC struggle. Yes. Fighting Kallen. I'm playing bosses hard. Okay, but Kallen is hard. I hate fighting Kallen. The Kallen boss it's hard. I mean, it's still hard for me because I don't have any strong physical things. Like I have Scylla, but I haven't finished building her up. And Kallen just kind of nullifies all the elemental damage, and I'm like, that's cheating. Also, she's the fact that, you know, I'm used to big bosses and she's so tiny. She's a regular sized person, so I can't see her attack. Wait, do I need to go to second floor or third floor? We'll see. Every time I need to fight Kallen for something, I bring Scylla, where I say she's not the highest level. Oh, okay, I know where we are. I don't know where we are now. With Bronya though? You don't need to see her attack if you kill her fast enough. Valid and true. Adult Bronya, I've used her in for Hot in the Trail. And yeah, she's fun. She's great. I don't really get how her ult works though. Since she doesn't get the thing that tells her like you can use it ult now. So I just kind of press it at random until it works. Whom's the fuck are you? Whomst? Yeah, Silverwing. I have her cannon. I have it on Bronny. Since I don't have Silverwing. I was just like, here. Have your adult self from another dimension, another universe cannon. It works for you too, right? Flexing Asuka as a collection item to prove that how old you are. Oh, okay, yeah, I get what that happens in gacha. It's like how I flex some of the collabs in Gears Frontline, or like the fact that I have a 4 number or 5 number UID, and apparently now they're like 6 or 7 number. You can use her cannon hacks as a sub DPS. Ooh. I need to find. I'm mostly going with what the game tells me to put on characters because I'm not a meta person, so like I'm not someone that will go out of my way to like look for guides on how to build a character unless they're handed to me in like with pictures. All that flex will be the OG swimsuits. Why they're not coming? They don't come back. They're gonna put a lot of summer outfits available next update, but I don't know. I don't know if they're the OG ones you're talking about. Asuka's spear doesn't get a pre-arm upgrade? No, why? Alright, it's running time. So after that mysterious voice that talked to us out of nowhere, because sure, why not? The quietness felt as if it had existed since ancient times of yore. Without sound or light, unable to tell day and night, centuries upon centuries, the void remained the one constant theme here. 1.6 sims can't be seen in the game? It only shows up for those who have it? What? Okay, I want to know the story behind that. Whom's the fuck? A gaunt man was confined here. 7 heavy chains coiled around him, 3 of which were broken. Though cradled by the remaining chains, the man still struggled to maintain balance, only occasionally emitting coughs so weak that they barely escaped his breath. Is that female than I'm getting chained? Not even female, this is a guy. That's an art. And it moves, it's live 2D. Abruptly, the man's head tilted, as if sensing something. Simultaneously, another chain snapped, its metallic ring slicing through the heavy silence. Why the long hair? Because this is Mars, China. Welcome. Welcome to yet another version of China. There was no flicker of joy on his face, despite having gained one step closer to freedom. He simply stared ahead, his gaze piercing through the veil of darkness. From the depths of the black void, someone approached. Who the fuck is Shus knockoff? Is that? Oh my god, you're right. Oh. Akari! No need for caution, it's me. A faint female voice sounded a few meters away. Seemingly a habit from her past endeavors, she maintained a guarded distance in conversation, even with the one she once considered a partner of hers. He also keeps his eyes shut. Sue? Yeah, I remember when he shows up. I'm seeing him in the summer events. I know a lot of the Elysian Realm characters from the summer events. So I'm just like, oh, they're so silly. I can't wait until I do Elysian Realm and I get destroyed emotionally. From what I've been told. You're awake, Lantern. As I've said with these games, I'm mostly just, consider me an interpreter. I will just read the subtitles after the character speaks, so I won't really do much effort on voices, as I usually do. Kalpas? Oh, Kalpas is great. Yeah, I immediately came looking for you after waking up. Unfortunately, I'm a step too late. That's how things are. Exceptions rarely occur. Don't mind it. He's doing fine. After all these years apart, and even under this circumstance, reuniting with you still gives me, well, a lot of comfort. It has been a while since we last crossed paths. Looks like your condition's taken a nosedive. You should have had Cyan Dub when playing that event. Oh, I play part 1 in Cyan, so a lot of those events I did play in Cyan. For part 2 I switched to Japanese stuff, but whenever I go back to part 1, we're going back to Chinese. Even if the cutscenes are still in Japanese anyway. It's nothing. My body's indeed falling apart. But I'll hold out until I settle my debts.
君こそここに来る途中で戦いに遭遇したはずだ。怪我はないだろうか。
I meant the summer event. Yeah, I mean, that was before part 2 dropped, so I still had the game in Chinese. You, on the other hand, must have fought your way here. Were you wounded?
それってあの移送のことおかげさまで雑魚ばかりだったからね。
You mean those
とっ
enemies?
くに慣れてるよ。
Thanks to you, I've gotten used to dealing with small
大
fries.
丈夫。私は結構しぶといし。
Where are they?
そうじゃなければ今まで生き延びることもなかったと思う。
My luck's always held. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here today. For a moment, the man fell into silence, lost in thought. Yet, Lantern remained oblivious to his silence. Arms folded, she furrowed her brows.
でも今の状況は楽観視できそうにないね。当時の二の舞を演じることになるかもしれない。
However, the current situation isn't exactly rosy. Hard to say if we're headed for a rerun of the
あん
past.
たの束縛はどうなってる？
How is that bind on you?
最後の3つしか残っていない。
Down to the last 3 now.
動きが早い。
That was fast.
これ以上は待ってられない。あんたもわかるだろう。
We can't afford to wait any longer. You know that.
私は何かをしなければならない。
I need to do something.
必
Why?
要ならこの手であらゆる災いの種を取り除く。それを引き起こした相手が
I remember there's a video on
私たちの
Bilibili
おなじみだとしても。
where Kevin Kalpas cosplay in an idol outfit. Oh, I've only seen the welt one. I mean, not the video, but the screenshots. There's more. I need to look that up. If it comes down to it, I'll eliminate all the threats myself, even if it was our old pal who started all this.
思い切りやるといい。君の判断を信じている。
Go ahead and do what needs to be done. I trust your judgment.
そう急いで結論を出さないで。
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet.
ありとあらゆる不安定な要素を消すためには、あんたの特別な許可が必要だ。
To make sure we eliminate all unstable factors, I need one more thing. Your special permission.
ほう。なるほど。
なるほど。
受け取るといい。
Go ahead then. Alright, thank you for giving me permission. Now she's probably gonna destroy everything. Lifting his hand ever so slightly, he spoke. Like a pebble tossed into still water, the clinking of chains echoed out, rippling through the silence, causing the darkness to tremble.
義を誠に、今日実に、ぜぜひひ、すべては虚妄なり。
Where falsehoods reign, illusions take flight. Truth or lie, fading from sight. Why are you... Okay, sure, whatever. After a while, he dropped his hand and sighed lightly.
これで、君は彼女たちの力を一時的に借りられるようになった。
Now you can temporarily harness their power.
後のことは頼む。
The rest is up to you.
ありがとう。それじゃ。
Thank you and farewell.
順調に動けなかったら、またすぐ会うことになる。
If this doesn't go smoothly, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
名家に虚子なし。覇気の術の精神力を信じている。
Your fame speaks for your ability. I believe in you, Shus of Destruction. Now it's time to wrap up this reunion.
立って見送りできないこの状況を許してくれ。
I'm afraid I can't see you off, given my current condition. Please kindly forgive me. I was gonna say something I forgot. Oh yeah, I remember. I saw you just listened to Akari or slash Lantern talking. I saw the Hyperion launch. There was like a message from her seiyuu, from her Japanese VA. It always amazes me so much how they go like, you know, they have like this cool female serious voice. And then they start again like, hello, this is blah, 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 I'm the voice actor, yay, key. And you're like, holy shit, how do they do it? As the footsteps grew distant, everything dissolved back into the void.
万変するその情を覆うことなどできやしない。
How can myriad changes mask the reasons behind? How can falsehoods withstand the test of time?
やはりここまで来たのか。
In the end, how we come to this? Oh, he's doing fine. And then everything returned to nothingness, as if nothing had happened. Fortunately, the cloud that hung over Langshu had not yet spread out. In another corner of Langshu, you were enjoying a hard-earned lunch break. Do you need to recall what happened and organize your thoughts? Are they actually gonna summarize the story for me? Okay, this is actually peak. Sore throat. Yeah, my man needs some cough drops desperately. Alright, summary time. After a difficult battle, you finally found the opportunity to limit Duonic's power, thwarting its plot to unleash the full power of the Pool of Shadows. Even though you acted in time, I'll believe it then. Alright, senpai, thank you for dropping by! Hopefully I'll get to see you around whenever I get to part 1 again. Even though you acted in time, the 7 nails that surrounded Langshu for its safety had been undermined. The 10 faces of misery that were banished by the 7 Shus had returned.
罹患の術相が世に戻ってくる。術に制され、火や電気のように刺激されていた影も自由を取り戻す。
The 10 faces of misery will reappear in the world, and shadows once restrained and turned into tools by the Shus will regain their freedom. Think like that.
その暁には、老朽はたちまち滅びるだろう。
Langshu will surely be destroyed.
そこから溢れ出たもの。
And after overflowing this
世界の
place,
泡を30から50個程度征服できるだろう。
it may continue to conquer 30 or 50 other bubble universes. Except for Sanctuary, the 7 Shus that planted the 7 nails and established century-old peace for Langshu were all as lumber. And now, to reverse the damage done by Duonig, perhaps only one option was left before you. You must awaken the 7 Shus before the shadows in Langshu go completely out of control. That's a nice summary. Sanctuary, that was not a hey.
さてと、休憩はここまで。そろそろ他の術のところに案内するよ。
Alrighty then, I'll rest it up. Time to introduce you to the other Shus.
とっつきやすい人から始めようか。まずは誰にしようかな。
Let's start with the most agreeable ones.
そうだね。
What's up first? Let me think. Are there any agreeable ones? I don't know. For the ones we've seen, I'm just like I don't think they're meant to interact with people. She's having a hard time.
担当直入に残りの術はリトストと大して変わらない変人だって言えばいいのに。
Just admit it. The other shoes are all as quirky as the dust, aren't they?
そうじゃないよ。術の中にも優しい性格をした思いやりのある人だって存在してる。
Not entirely accurate. Among the shoes, there are actually those who are gentle and understanding.
普通の意味での優しいとは少し違うかもしれないけど。
The other version of gentle might not be what you'd expect. What does that mean?
みんなも理解しているように、罹患の術相に対抗する能力を得たいなら、
I'm sure you all know
優しい
this.
善人ではいささか不十分だ。
Being pure-hearted and pleasant isn't enough to take on the 10 faces of misery.
だからこそこんな状況で彼らと会いたくないんだ。
That's why I'm not exactly thrilled about meeting them under this circumstance.
なんて説明したらいいのかな。うちがうっかりしてたせいで誰かさんの壮大な計画を防げなかったから老朽がめちゃくちゃに。
How am I supposed to explain myself? Because of a momentary lapse, I failed to keep an eye on a certain someone's heroic act, and now Lanx is a hot mess because of that.
まあいいや。とりあえずセラのところに行こう。
Fine, let's go find Sarah first.
セナ？
Salad? Seradina, what the fuck?
私はここにいるよ。もしかして内緒話？そうだね。この件が終わったら一緒に桜花に戻って美味しいものをいっぱい食べながら話そう。
Sanctuary, you're still hungry? Once we sort this out, how about we have a big meal back in Oxia together?
私の記憶が正しければ あなたはさっきいっぱい食べてたはず。
If memory serves, you had already had a big meal. How you put it again?
そうそう。食べられる時に思いっきり食べとかないとお腹が空いたら後悔するよって。
Alright, you said when there's good food, you must eat up. Otherwise, you'll regret it when you're hungry. So real.
いや、違う。セナじゃなくてセラだよ。
You got it wrong. It's Sera, not salad.
うちが言ったのは一番優しい術のこと。セラペウムって言うんだけど、術の中では結合の名を持ってるんだ。
Sera is the gentlest of the Shus. Her full name's Serapium, and she's known as the Shoe of Union.
セラならこの2日間のことでうちらを責めたりしないと思う。でも彼女を呼び起こすのは結構難しいかも。
She probably won't hold a grudge against us for things that happened over the past few days, but waking her up might not be a walk in the park.
まずあなたの言う優しいって単語には信憑性がない。
Wait, why does it not sound convincing when you said she's the gentlest? I love Sunshine.
確かにみんなにはそれぞれ個性がある。
Well, when you put it that way, yeah, everyone has their
とは
quirks.
いえ心配する必要はないよ。七術を呼び起こすことさえできれば彼らが協力してくれるか
I
ら
love how the dog is just
そん
chilling
な
there.
に重要な話ではない。
No need to sweet it too much, everyone. As long as we can rouse the 7 shoes, it matters little to me whether they're willing to cooperate or not.
例えば彼らの肉体を奪いその能力を
Oh,
守
damn.
った器具の中に入れ
For instance, if we strip them of their physical forms and funnel their powers into the spare gadgets.
カックおばさん、急に怖いことを言わないで。
And perception, don't blurt out something terrifying just like that.
むしろ最悪な場合にその方法が使えるって聞いて。
Of course, Coralie is down with it. Honestly, having that kind of backup plan makes me feel more at ease. I love your face!
とにかく七術を呼び起こすっていうのは試す価値がある案だと思う。後先を考えすぎてただ死を待つよりはずっとマシ。
Anyway, giving the solutions a wake-up call is worth a shot at least. Be it sitting around twiddling our thumbs.
やっぱり夢追い人はまっとうだ。怖いことばっかり言う加工おばさんの真似はしないでね。
That's your Kiriko, always talking sense. Just don't start following Aunt Perception's example and say terrifying things one after another, please. Silence.
図書館に行こう。
Now let's go off to the library. Let's go, more reading.
図書館。そのセラって人の資料を知らない。
Library Doko.
そういえば、
Wait,
少
what's...
女は以前、老朽の図書館は桜花のものとかなり違うって言ってたよね。その通り。普通の倉庫じゃなくて、あそこはセラペウムの拠点に近いんだ。それも彼女の性格と関係があるんだけど。
Oh, do I need to go down?
大丈夫。本人に会ったらおのずとわかる。
Where does this take me? Ah, nowhere. I see. I see, I was fooled. So I need to go back down. Whee! Whoosh! Nyum! I love how I love Senadina sliding around with her JoJo's.
張り切って出発。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。
Nyum!
みんなついてきて。
Let's get rid of these dudes. I could just avoid them, but why let them live? You know?
本当に。
Why do they sound like that?
動かない。変化。
Ouch! What are you doing? Leave me alone. Die already!
ぼーっとしないで。
まだそう空中リレ
Okay, that's all of them.
ーいくよ
Ikuya!
宝箱は多い方がいいよね
Got a chest. What's this?
は私に任せて
Oh, it's exploding thing. I see. I see. Where does this take me?
いつでも行動可能。行こう。はい。
任せて
Oh. Oh, okay. Everything just got.
いくよ
Ikuya!
また私の番
いつでも行動可能。
Oh, he's looking at their healths. Alright. Yum.
長尺おばあちゃんの番だよはいよセナおばさんビビビビビビバックタイムこれは私のパレスだよくらえ
私に任せて。逃げられないよ。
Alright, never mind. It's over.
宝箱は多い方がいいよね
It's over. What's this? Nothing. Wait, no. It is something. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I start something, I guess. I guess we're fighting now.
長尺おばあちゃんの番だよはいよセナおばさんビビビビビビ大根罰ゲーム忘れてゴシゴシの流れ
Pyum.
いいタイミング。目標ロックオン。ぼーっとしないでさ。終わりを告げようか。
動かない
Pyum. Pyum. Pyum.
テンポおーいこっちあ任せて
Okay. Ah! What did I get myself into?
そこまで遠慮はいらない。
541
It's fine. Fine. We're doing fine.
天井天下この一撃のみ
で投げ払え。ぼーっとしないでさ。終わりを告げようか。
Pyum.
言いたくない本当に奴らを目覚めさせようおっと空中リレ
Okay, we should be almost done.
図書館そのセラという人の資料を調べに行くの
I love how they bring back the story dialogue. It's like they're like, come on, get to the library, you nerd.
その通り普通の倉庫じゃなくてあそこはセラペウムの拠点に近いんだ
Let me
そ
read
れ
it
も
though.
彼女の性格と関係があるんだけど
I actually didn't read it the first
大
time.
丈夫本人に会ったらおのずとわかる
Alright, alright, sure, whatever you
気を
say.
つけて。この先の怪物、なんだかおかしいよ。
They're all.
全然動いてない
Oh,
みたいだ
okay.
ぞ。
でも
They're not moving.
私たちを歓迎してるようには思えないどんな冒険が行ってみようみんなついてきて
They're all just there. Hello.
みんなついてきて
Investigate.
この体にあるのは
Bullet holes? Oh, Akari was here.
まさかあかり姉さんもう目覚めたの
Could be Lanterns doing Is she awake already?
あかり姉さん。あ、もう一人の術？
Lantern? Is she another Shu?
そう。お堅いけどさっぱりした人だよ。
That's right. She's tough as nails and usually gets things done in a flash.
一時的にだけど、力だけで罹患の術草を倒した人がいるって話をまだ覚えてる？
Remember when I
それはあかり
mentioned
姉さんなんだ。
someone who could take down the 10 faces of misery single-handedly with her sheer strength? That's Lantern.
でもあの性格を考えると、今はあかり姉さんに会う絶好の時期とは言えない。
But knowing her, now might not be the best time for a meet and greet.
ちょっと待って。そういえば、親切姉さんが資料を送ってくれてた気が。
Come to think of it, Chen should send me a file earlier. Hold up a sec.
根源物質が再現した明かりの秘密。うん、これだね。
Inside the Lantern organization restored by source matter. Yep, this is the one.
それは論文？
So is this a research paper?
根源物質を使ってホログラフィー形式で歴史情景をサルベージした研究報告書だよ。発表された年は
It's a what?
古いけど、信憑性は前の文学作品よりもずっとある。
It's a holographic research report that rescues historical context through source matter. Though it was published long ago, it should be much more credible than previous literary works.
つまりこの報告書には7術の一人であるあかりがかつて作った組織のことが記録されてるのかな。
Comparatively speaking, does this report document the organization that Lantern, one of the 7 Shus, was established?
違う、逆だよ。
Not quite, you got it backward.
輝く花明かり、悪運を追い払う。
Oh.
この報告書の題名にある明かりはおそらく100年前にあった公的機関のこと。そこに所属する人たちはそれぞれ特技を持ってて、影の呪い関連のことを担当してた。
Shining lanterns bright, dispelling shadows in the night. The lantern in the title probably refers to an official organization from 100 years ago, whose members were highly skilled and specialized in handling matters related to the course in the
う
shadows.
ちが話したあかり姉さんの本名はサフライって言うんだ。
Ah, okay.
彼女はただ単にその組織の出身なだけ。
I thought
姉
her
さんと呼んでるのは彼女が
I thought her name was just gonna be more mysterious, and like, no, we just get her name right away. As for the lantern I mentioned earlier, her real name is Samurai. She just happened to be part of that organization. We call her Lantern
組
because
織の幹部の中で唯一術になった人で、唯一の継承者でもあったからなんだ。
she's the only officer from that group who became a Shu, and also its sole successor.
あかりがどうして滅んだかについては、実を言うとうちにもよくわからない。
As for why that lantern organization met its end,
理由があるって噂で聞いたよ。
to be honest, I'm not entirely sure. Word is, it wasn't just because of the 10 faces of misery.
ドニグルは知ってる？リトおじさんなら経緯を知ってそうだけど。
Duani, do you know the reason? I have a feeling that Litos knows.
あいつはあいつ、俺は俺。
Right. Thank you.
俺から見れば
He's him and I'm me. Plus, in my view,
術っていうのはな、本来は俺みたいに普通の人間どもを敵に回す存在なんだ。悪事を知ってても他人には教えない。そういうのは当たり前のことだ。
the Shus like me
む
are
しろあいつらの仕業かもしれないからな。
the Shus like me are entities that view regular people as their foes. So it's only natural for them to keep mum about bad things. In fact, maybe they're the ones responsible for them.
ああ、それは事実だ。
Stealing the truth.
だから今状況を
They're so friendly.
してるんじゃないか。安全に調査できるなら軽率に術を呼び起こすよりずっと楽だしね。
Well, that's why we're analyzing the situation here, aren't we? It's definitely safer to thoroughly investigate things first, rather than rushing to awaken a Shu. Wouldn't you agree?
わかりゃいいんだ。わけもわからないまま無駄死にしないように。あの不気味な図書館に行く前に準備を整えろよ。
Good. At least you know that much. Before you head into that spine-chilling library, make sure you're fully prepared. What do you mean a spine-chilling library?
意外と私たちのことを心配してくれてるんだ。
Did you think you care so much about us?
立場は身の置き場次第ってだけだ。別に。
Where one stands depends on where one sits, that's all. What's the...
おい、何をする？
Hey, what are you doing?
頭を撫でるなら首を引っ張るな。
Rubbing my head is one thing, but don't go grabbing me by the collar. I can't breathe. Awoo! Awoo! Senadina is so happy. How dare you take advantage of my plight like that? I really can't let my guard down even for a second. Isn't there a saying, adapt to the situation or perish? Improvise, adapt. Enough talk, time to dive into that precious file. Put the hologram and look up Lantern. I love how we don't need to read books, we just kind of dive into them and experience the story. When are we gonna get books like that? Unify with me, what? Omashiroi.
この先にいるのは
NPCs!
おや知り合いもいるみたいだね
Yeah, how are we getting technology that will just let us live the story of books? It might not be a great idea for some books, but, you know, for some others it might be cool.
この人
What about this person?
この報告書は根源物質に保存された記憶をもとにしてそれを自動的に私たちの視覚に再現してくれてるみたい
Oh no, I turned into the NPC. I'm an NPC now! Now!
まさかスカダー先輩が一緒にこんな簡単な任務に出かけてくれるとは思いませんでした。
Mr. Scudder, I never dreamed that you'd team up with me over such a simple task.
すべての任務は町の治安を維持するためにある。難易度で順位付けする必要はない。
Every mission counts toward keeping the city running, right? No need to rank them by difficulty.
それに、俺たちは保護対象よりも少しだけ技を身につけているに。
Besides, we're merely a step ahead of the people we're protecting.
常に自分を鍛え続けないと。
We have to keep ourselves sharp, or we'll end up rusty as old tools.
先輩、さすがです。自分に厳しいんです
You're
ね。
right, Mr. Scudder. I'll definitely keep that in mind.
少し前にサフライ先輩に会ったんですけど、彼女も似たようなことを話してましたよ。でも、
Actually, I ran into Miss Samurai earlier,
少し弱っていました。
and she said something similar, but I think she was wounded on the last mission. She seemed to be weakened somewhat.
彼女は戦いで自分を大事にしないタイプだからな。相手の強さに関係なく、いつも怪我をしてしまう。
She never holds herself back in battle, no matter the odds. She always gives it her all. It's admirable, but it's also her vulnerable point.
そんな話よりも、今日の任務を確認しよう。
Enough of that. Let's go over today's mission again. Are the tools all ready?
花、網、銃、投食。
What?
それから、
We have the flowers, the net, the firearms, the firearms, the candles. What are they doing with all that? And yes, all good to go.
心配する必要はありませんよ、先輩。今回調査するのは人為的な案件ばかりですから。
We needn't worry though. Most likely, the case we're investigating today is artificial, and these tools might not even see the light of day.
関係なかったとしても、未然に防ぎたいなら用意するに越したことはない。
Even if they're not needed, it's always better to be prepared. Let's go.
再現されてるこの人ってどこかで会ったような
Wait, that person whose perspective the report is simulating, haven't we seen him somewhere before? Have we?
スカダーおじさんだよ
Oh yeah.
郊外にいた時に会っただろ
That's Carter from Amber Street. Sorry, all the NPCs look the same to me.
報告書に記録されてるのはだいたい100年以上も前のことあ
And
ま
those,
りの全盛期の話だよ
and those events in the report probably went down during the Lantern's heyday over 100 years back.
ごめん話の邪魔をするけど火星人の平均寿命ってどれくらい
Finally, someone asked this question. Just like a question. How long do Martians usually live?
オオカを基準にするなら90歳くらいかなとにかく100歳以上なのに見た目が若い人なんていないよ
In Noxia, probably around 90?
目の例外が小弱だね
In any case, no one will look 20 when they're a century old, except Sangshui, who's the only old liar I know.
つ 術じゃないけど、あのスカダおじさんは術と同じように。
Why do they... Is it a Langshu thing? So cute. Who is so cute? All of them, but who specifically? Even though Mr. Scudder isn't a Shu, he's still incredibly long-lived and doesn't age, just like a Shu.
あかり姉さんの話によると、ある道具を長年扱うせいで、あかりの人たちの寿命は常人よりもずっと長いんだって。
Lantern used to say that because they were always tinkering with certain tools,
才能がないと組織に入れないって聞いたけどね。
all Lantern members live much longer than regular people. But you need to be special in some way to join them anyway.
具体的なことはうちにもよくわからない。何しろ、あることが起きてたとき。
I don't know the details.
ちょうど病気で入院してたからね。いろんなことを見逃したんだ。
She's hiding things again. I don't know the details. I mean, when things went down back then, I happened to be sick and hospitalized, so I miss out on a lot of news.
ただ、状況が倒される前に
She noticed.
あかりのほとんどの構成員はいろんな理由で犠牲になってた。だから、スカダーおじさんみたいな人はむしろ。
But yeah, most Lantern members beat the dust for various reasons before the 10 Faces of Misery was wiped out. So cases like Scudder became a minority.
まさかそんな理由があるだなんて思わなかった。
I never thought that's how things went down.
100年以上も前の出来事だし、今さら悲しむ必要はないよ。
Well, it all happened over 100 years ago, so it isn't worth getting sentimental about.
さて、続きを見てみようか。
Should we keep looking? Oh no, I'm an old dude now. Send help. Love the female protagonist. The Dream Seeker. I think both genders look great. I love them.
本当に現れました、スカダー先輩。
Scudder senpai. Oh.
落ち着け。心の中の恐怖は俺たちに今以上の厄介事を招くだけだ。余計なことは考えるな。いつもの訓練のペースで対処しろ。
Oh.
まずい。
うろたえるな。怪物の動きを封じればいい。
Move from any one candle to the other and light up all the spots in one stroke. Okay. Easy. Facilito.
三里の霧、100年の塵、九死の明かりが戦勝を破る。いいぞ。もう一回やってみるんだ。
できました。
They throw candles at them.
できた。
That's kind of funny.
できたんだ。
Did you guys see them spawn in a T pose for like half a second? Did you guys get to see? Did you see it? I did it. I did it.
そうだ。怪物なんて大したことない。
That's right. Monsters ain't so tough.
さっきの怪物は強い威圧感を持って相手に倒せない印象を与えるんだ。初めは見かけ倒しに過ぎないとしても、それで恐怖を与えられれば、徐々に本当の力を手に入れられる。
Those monsters can appear more intimidating to deter us. At first, it's only trickery, but when our fear kicks in, they start packing real power.
だから、俺はまず一時網で敵の動きを封じ、その後は波長塔で相手の周囲に。
That's why I use the temporal net to restrain them first, then the barrier-breaking candles to dispel the illusions surrounding them. This makes it a whole lot easier for you to take them down.
次に怪物に遭遇したときは、同じ方法で
In future encounters, handle them the same way. Just make sure you make the most of the organization's tools, and those monsters newly spawned from the shadows won't stand a chance against us.
はい。そうですよね。
That's right. There's nothing to fear as long as I'm armed with these tools from the organization.
何でもできるはずです。
I can handle anything.
道具に頼りすぎても危険な目に遭うことになる。
However, rely on it too much and you might also endanger yourself.
道具は所詮道具に過ぎない。自分の力を扱うことを覚えるんだ。
Tools are just tools. You have to learn to harness your own strength.
ダメです。スカダー先輩ならできるかもしれませんが、僕には無理です。
Gives up immediately. No. It might not pose a problem for you, Mr. Scudder, but I'm not cut from the same cloth as you.
先輩の話が間違ってるってわけじゃないんです。ただ、
It's not that I disagree with you. It's just that compared to someone like you, with all your talent and muscle, I mean, I know relying solely on tools isn't good. But by using them, I feel less like an ordinary person. I have the courage to face those monsters.
まあいい。確かに新入りのうちは道具の使い方をちゃんと覚えないとな。
Fine, you're still new to this, so I suppose you have to learn to work with the tools first before taking the next steps. Maybe I was a bit hasty. You're still young after all. Thanks for that. Now I feel a little embarrassed.
こいつの言う通りだ。道具がなければ俺たちのような凡人が10層に抗えるわけないだろう。
What he said is true. Without these tools, how could we average folks ever stand against the 10 faces of misery?
その結果が効か不効かはわからないが。
I don't know if this approach will be beneficial in the long run.
なんでもない。調査を続けよう。
It's still nothing.
今回の任務に関係があるのかどうかはまだわからないからな。
It's still unclear if those monsters are tied to our mission. Let's keep digging.
正しい。それとも
Who's talking?
間違ってる。
Are you Sarah?
私にもよくわからない。でも私は知ってる。死がいいことなら
What?
神様も死を選ぶ。
Sure. Sure.
あれは
Whomst? Woman. Confused woman.
お嬢さん。お嬢さん。呼吸と脈はありますが、瞳孔の反応がありません。まるで
She's breathing and has a
目を開
pulse,
けたまま眠ってるみたいですね。
but her pupils aren't reacting. It's like she's sleeping with her eyes open.
向こうを見てみよう。
Let's check the other side. This guy is the same also. Dazed man.
スカダ先輩、さっきと同じ状況です。
Mr. Scudder, they're both in the same
そ
state.
れなら二手に分かれよう。あんたは彼らを組織まで送って治療を依頼してくれ。
Alright, here's the plan. We'll split up.
俺は調査を続ける。
You take them back to the organization for treatment, and I'll continue
で
investigating.
もスカダ先輩、
これが最も理想的な割り振りだ。
This is the best course of
この
action.
二人に何が起こっているのか分からない。
Firstly, we don't know the cause of their symptom yet.
させるわけにもいかない。
Secondly, leaving you on the outskirts ensures you can call for backup if I'm in
万が一
danger.
俺が危険な目にあっても増
わかりました。どうかご無事でいてください。
Understood, sir. Please take care.
さてと、このために設計されたわけじゃないが、こういった道具は確かに恐怖の影響を最大限に抑えて
Alright.
影を抑止できる。
Though it wasn't intended for this, it does minimize the impact of fear on humans, and therefore the manifestation of shadows. As for the rest,
様子を見ながら決めよ
I'll take it one step at a time.
彼ら自身がそうなりたいと願ったのなら、私に彼らを拒む理由はないでしょう。
Who are you and what are you talking about? Alright. Suspicious marks?
う。空気中の硝煙の匂い、壁際にあるお香のくず、
The smell of gunpowder in the air,
菓子の
the
残滓、
incense in the corner, and the cake crumbs on the ground. That is a weird mix.
少し前にここで何かの集会でもあったのか。
Was there some kind of gathering here not long ago? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, hello. They're all just standing there,
あ
menacingly.
いつらはおい、俺は救援に来た明かりのものだ。
Sir, I'm a rescue personnel from the Lantern Organization. Are you alright?
いや違う。誰も俺を理解できない。
His voice. No one can truly understand me.
嘘つき。嘘つきめ。
Liars, liars.
何があった？落ち着いてくれ。
What happened here? Please calm down.
彼らの言う通りだ。人と人はお互いを理解できない。
They're right. People just can't understand each other.
できるはずは。
Just not possible.
おい、おい。
私たちと一緒に
Oh,
お互いのことを知りたい？
do you wish to understand and be understood by us?
ますますおかしなことになってる。
The situation is getting worse.
全ての元凶は
The
きっ
culprit
と近くにいるはず
must be
だ。
nearby. What about you, strange woman?
私たちと一緒にお互いのことを知りたい？
Do you wish to understand and be understood by us?
まただ。
Here we go again.
私たちと一緒に
Oh.
お互いのことを知りたい？
Mm.
私たちと一緒にお互いのことを知りたい？私たちと一緒に
私たちと一緒にお互いのことを知り
Flashbang! Oh, we're back. Oh, did they absorb him? The group initiated a special call to Shenshue.
どうやら報告書を読み終えたみたいだね。
So you digested the report?
親切姉さん、どうして教えてくれなかったの？
Shenshue, why didn't you give us a heads up?
実習なんだから自分で資料を読まなきゃ。そうでしょ？
Well, since it's an internship assignment, it's only right that you read the materials yourself, right?
でもホログラフィーに慣れてない人にとっては確かにすごい衝撃だよね。
But for those unaccustomed to holograms, it's much like a smack in the face.
そういえば、うちが行こうと思ってた図書館もこの件と関係があるかもしれないよ。
The funny thing is, the library we were planning to visit may be tied to all this.
突起。うん。
This is all fate.
まさか夢追い人のお姉さんは時期を狙ってたの？
She's not my sister, is she? Kuriko's sister, you're not telling her fortune, are you?
そんな風に言わないで。本当に何も知らないんだから。
Come on, I'm totally clueless, I swear.
でもこの報告書にはまだ役割が残ってるんじゃないかな。
But don't you think there's more to uncover about this report?
あ、そうそう。この報告書が根源物質から生成されたものなら、中にある使えそうな情報を抽出できるはず。
Oh, right. Since it's generated by source matter, we might be able to extract useful information from it.
その通り。それを図面代わりにするの。同級という特殊な環境にいるって要素が加われば、その影から影に対抗する道具を抽出できる。
Sunny, are you behind or are you... Or are you on the wrong chat? Are you multi-streaming? I got the wrong chat. Exactly. If you use it like a blueprint and add Langsh's unique environment, you should be able to extract tools that can be used against the shadows from the shadows.
確かに試す価値はある。
We fight them with
私の
themselves.
教えよ。
That's what I should. Let me walk you through it. On the perception's guidance, the... Oh, alright. Alright, don't let me read, I guess. I guess it wasn't important. Wait, there's a teleport here. Activate that shit. Hell yeah. Woohoo! Oh, I wanna explore. Yum. Wait, what are those? Oh shit! Oh shit! What happened? Senadine is dead, but it's fine.
あなたに決めた天地三歳影それこれを聞け
Probably.
いいタイミング目標ロックオン逃げられないよ言いたくない本当にエンジ点火ほほで投げ張れそこまで位置について消えろ
I'm not used to not having Senadine in my team.
頭をこっちにパワー全開当たれあお
Oh shit!
チャージ完了 遠慮はいらない
Clearly I was not paying attention enough to paying enough attention to the floor or something.
終わりを告げようか
And there was something damaging me that I did not realize. Ouch. Ouch. I am dying. If I survive this, it will be a miracle. It's down there. That's cheating. Oh god, I don't do almost any damage. I am so dead. I am so dead. We're... We are running away. Okay, great.
最短ルートを計画した方がいいかもね。
There we go, revived. We're not going up there again. I've learned my lesson. Oh, we're getting the candle thing. Isn't that the tool Mr. Scudder wielded in that illusion? I think it's called the barrier breaking candles. Talk about legendary. Tools from the Lantern organization are a rarity even 100 years ago. With this in hand, dealing with Lanky's monsters should be a piece of cake. They cannot compete with me. Are you jealous? No doubt, no doubt. So, Shanshu, shall we continue? Not a stylish mommy. Of course, just be careful. Like a planned school event, the group carried out the plan to awaken the seven Shus steadily. Perhaps only after arriving at the end of the world will Kuruko understand why she was so skillful at everything subconsciously. Oh, there's a reason? Wait, let me see. I'm curious.
次はどんな冒険が待ってるのかな。いい景色。
Secret Void Monster or something. I am.
いくよ。
Apparently I am. Alright. Alright, easy peasy. Woohoo! Chest!
張り切って
We love chest.
みんなついてきて。
We love getting goodies.
出発。
Oh, okay, this is the Tetris one. No, not that. This can't be turned around, so has to be something crazy like this. No, that's not it. I can't turn it around, right? No. No. Oh, something like this maybe? Oh, there we go.
宝箱は多い方がいいよね。
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's health. I don't need it for now.
ここが図書館の入り口？
Is this the entrance to the library?
図書館と呼ばれてはいるけど、実際はセラの家っていう方が正しいかな。
Yep, although it's called a library, it's actually Sarah's home.
いいよね。
Money talks
100年
him.
前からこんな屋敷を持ってるなんて。
Being able to build a house like this a century ago speaks for her family's wealth.
つまり、私たちがこれから会う相手は、貴族のお嬢様ってこと。
So the person we're about to visit is a noble heiress?
いや、そういうわけじゃないよ。だって、セラがどうやってあの若さで膨大な財産を受け継いだのか、誰もうまく話せないから。
Well, not exactly. See, Sarah's a bit of an enigma. She inherited a massive fortune at a young age, but nobody knows what happened for sure. That sounds sus.
当時の他のお金持ちと違って宴みたいな社交の場に全然興味を示さなかったし
She's not into fancy social gatherings or parties. Nope, her idea of a good time.
って感じかな
Her idea of a good time is curling up with a good book. She's so relatable for that.
だからセラは受け継いだ多くの財産を売り払ってこの屋敷を建てたんださらに中で時間を潰せるように各地の珍しい古書を集めたの
To indulge her passion, she sold off most of her inheritance and built this place from the ground up. She's got rare books stored from all over stashed inside. Oh, if only. I wish.
この図書館は彼女だけの書斎ってこと？
So basically, this whole library is her personal sanctuary?
それも違うかな遠い昔のことだけどセラは自分の家を老朽のみんなに開放してた
Not
借りたい
exactly.
本があったら誰が来たっていいんだ
Sarah opened up her house to all the Lancashire residents way back when. Anyone who wanted to read a book could swing by.
あの子と知り合ってからうちもお客さんをごまか説得する本を借りたりしてた角おばさんも来たことがあるだろ
Actually, once I got to know her, I borrowed a few books about persuasion myself. I'm sure Aunt Perception swung by too, right?
一応は
Sort of.
でもまそれも100年も前のことだセラは眠る前に図書館を閉めたからそれ以来ここも徐々に荒れ果てていったってわけ
But that was like a century ago, so I shut down the library before she went into her deep sleep. And since then, it's been gathering dust.
当時のセラには支持者がいっぱいいたよ
She had quite a following back
信
then.
者と言っても過言じゃないかな
You could almost call them disciples.
でもあの子にとって私欲がなさすぎるのもいいことじゃないのかな
Scam business acumen, exactly. Being too selfless might not have been the best move for her.
ああなんでもない中に入ったらあんたたちもおのずとわかるはずだよ
Anyway, once we're inside, you'll see what I mean. Will we? Will we see what you mean? Can be grabbed and dragged out to form steps to reach initially inaccessible destinations. Approach the front, an anchor point will be activated. Anchor point will be accepted. Okay. Ah, okay. I see how it is. I can't go up there anyway. What was the point? I'm guessing that will unlock after? Question mark. Alright, let's see what's with these people. They all seem very normal.
でも荒れ果てたと言ってもこの人たちは
If it's abandoned, then who are all these people? It's fine. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with them.
ねえ
Hey there, excuse me.
立ったまま眠ってる
Sleeping standing up?
こんにちは
Sorry to bother you.
呼吸は正常心拍数も問題なしなのに瞳孔は無反応意識的な動きが見られない
Breathing's normal, heart rate's normal, but pupils are unresponsive and lacking conscious behavior.
すごい偶然ださっき資料でこんな状況を見たばかりだよね
What a coincidence, we just read about this in the report.
親切姉さん何か知ってる
Shanchu, do you know anything about this?
というより私もすごく気になる
Not at all, I'm actually quite curious myself.
そのこんな風になるのはうちも予想してた
Well, I kind of saw this coming.
少しバカバカしく聞こえるかもしれないけど実はこの人は
It might sound wild, but actually, this person
今セラなんだよ
is Sarah now.
より正確に言えばここにいる人たちはみんなセラなんだ
More accurately, everyone here is Sarah. Great! Hive mind. Don't you love dealing with hive minds?
まさか 違うセラペウムが世界に何人も同時に存在してるの？一緒にここで眠ってるとか？
Could it be multiple serapiums are coexisting in the world, all slumbering together here?
違う。この人たちはもともとセラとは何の関係もないんだけど、ここに来たからセラペウムになったんだ。
No, not at all. These people originally weren't related to Sarah in any way. It's just that by coming here, they become serapium. Question mark?
あ、わかった。炭素生命体連結計画だ。
I see. It's like the carbon-based life connectivity program.
おや？なんだか
Oh, yeah?
響きだね。
That's a new
さ
one.
せてくれない？
Care to break it down?
簡単に言うと、あらゆる炭素生命体の意識をつないで強力な首脳を構築して世界を変えるっていう目的を果たす計画のこと。
Basically, it's about linking up the minds of all carbon-based life forms to create a mega highman that can change the world.
あらゆる人たちの意識をつなぐってネットワークみたいに？
Linking up the mind of everyone, like the internet?
うん。ちなみに開発チームは少し前に鉄球計画の拡張パックをリリースしてた。
Of course she's talking about a
好
game.
評だった悪魔ルートを選んだプレイヤーは人類だけじゃなくて今までにない方法でロボットを支配することもできる。
By the way, the game dev team just dropped the Iron-based program expansion pack. Players who opt for the popular demon route not only get to unify humanity, but also get to command robots in unprecedented ways.
開発チーム？プレイヤー？
Game dev team? Players? I love her done face.
コラリー、今はゲームを共有してる場合じゃない。別の星出身の人に変な地球のイメージを与えないで。
Coralie, now's not the time to talk about games. Let's not leave our alien friends with any weird impressions of Earth.
聞いたことのない単語がいくつもあったけど、その話はかなり近いと思うよ。
Though there are a lot of terms I've never heard of before, this description is pretty close to the mark.
セラには他者の意識をつなげる能力があるし、あの子の称号
Take it easy, Crack.
そこから来たんだ。
Sarah indeed has the power to connect with other minds, hence her title, Union.
でも、あの子がどうやってそれを実現させてるのか、結合した意識がどこに行ったのかは知らないな。
But how she pulls it off and where those unified minds go are still a mystery.
少弱たちも知らないの？
You don't know either?
同じ七術の一員でも、それぞれの影の使い方には天と地ほどの差があるんだ。
Yeah, even though we're both part of the Seven Shus, we use shadows in disparate ways.
核おばさんがどうやって本体の代わりに法器として活動してきたのか、うちがわからないようにね。
Just like how...
核おばさんもうちがどう占うのか知らないはずだよ。
Just like how I'm clueless about how unperception can walk about in her artifact, she's probably clueless about how I do the divination. You're dropping a lot of Sangshui. What are you hiding?
私たちはセラペウムからある約束をしてもらっただけだ。結合によって人に実質的な障害を与えないと。
All we got from Serapeum is her word that Union won't do any real harm to people. But are you sure?
なるほど。どうやらその術を起こす方法については調べながら臨機応変に対応するしかなさそうだね。
Looks like we'll just have to think on our feet as we try to wake up this shoe, huh?
その通りだ。
That's right.
うちも師匠じゃないし、自分の縄張りを管理するだけで精一杯だったんだ。
You see, I'm not my master. Just trying to keep my own little patch in order keeps me plenty occupied.
あなたみたいに世を渡り歩く人間は期待できないって思ったよ。
I should have known better than to count on someone from the streets. Whoa, Coralie! Wow! Wow! Wait a second. Wow! What do you mean? What do you say like that? Whoa! Oof. Leave Sanctuary alone. She's kind of a fail girl, but The race is brown. Oh no. Where do you come from? Where do you even come from, Coralia? Can I do this? Should I do this? Should I try to do this? What? Okay, sure. Whatever. What's this? Ah. Shadow receptacle. Find all the wandering shadows and attack them. Ah, okay. So now I just go and go. Pew! Pew! Woohoo! Got the teleporter. Is there something up there? All right, I'll just go. Wait, I have reward thingies. Woohoo! We love rewards. Okay, got into the elevator, I guess. This elevator looks usable. Shall we head up? Wait, why? Sanksha? Well, I was thinking, how about I don't go in? Why? Where are you hiding now? You know, all my plans were based on Sarah being successfully awakened by us and is willing to help. But what if the awakening fails and Sarah drags us all into her consciousness? Then we'll be in deep trouble, won't we? Don't trust her. So I figured, why not split up? You guys head in to find her while I stay out here as backup. That way, even if something goes south, I can hightail it back to Oxia for reinforcements. Sounds good? Yes! Yes, that sounds solid. We shall go with my plan. Isn't your backpedaling a tad too obvious? Hey, how can you call this backpedaling? My master used to say, preparation is key to success. True. Having someone outside for backup is a good call. See, even Aunt Perception agrees. But Sangshu's not the best person for this. She's right, but not her. That's right. That's right, we're unfamiliar with Langshu and the Seven Shus. If we go in without you, we're unlikely to find our way, let alone rouse Serapeum. But you'll have an perception with you. But my body is an artifact. I have my limitations, be it taking action or defending against enemies.
今回の行動の中心人物として責任逃れは許されないよ、長尺。
You're the main driver behind this plan, Sanctuary, so you'll have to take responsibility. Take responsibility.
わかった。うちも適当に言ってみただけだし。
Fine, I was just tossing my thoughts out anyway.
それで誰が外に残るの？念のため戦える人はうちと一緒に中に入った方がいいとは思うけど。
In that case, who will stay behind as a backup? I think it'd be best if everyone capable of fighting goes in with me.
あとは警戒心が強い人が残った方がいいね。
However, the person staying outside
予想外のことが起きた時にすぐに気づけるから。
needs to be highly vigilant to catch any emergencies right away.
それだけではなく、異変を防ぐために待機する者は老朽の周辺を十分に熟知している必要がある。
Plus, this person has to be familiar with Langshu's terrain as well.
そうなると適任者はもう。
In that case, the best fit will be... stares at the dog. Why are you all looking at me?
戦いが起きた場合は役に立たないけど、警戒心がかなり強い上に老朽のこともよく知ってる。
Not much help in combat, but highly vigilant and knows this place inside out.
それってあんたじゃない？
That's you in a nutshell, isn't it?
ちょうどいいことに今の見た目もその役割にぴったりだしね。
What's more, you even look like your role.
私たちはドニグルの命綱を握っているから、裏切られる心配もない。
Exactly, since its life is on our hands, loyalty isn't a concern.
いい。実にいい。最高の配置だな。
Great, what a charming plan.
行くならさっさと行け。目障りだ。
If you're going, then just go already. Stop dilly-dallying around.
ジムを知るは瞬血にありって言うだろ。それじゃ留守番よろしくね。
As they say, a wise one adapts to circumstances. I'll be counting on you to hold down the fort here then.
それから加工場さん、念のためここに高速転送の呪人を設置してもらってもいい？
Also, on perception, just to be safe, can you set up a quick teleportation array here?
万が一図書館で何か危ない目にあってもすぐに逃げられるようにね。
If things get dicey in the library, we need a way to get out fast.
確かにそうした方が周到だ。
Yes, better be safe than sorry.
他のことはさておき、逃げることに関してはうちよりすごい人なんて老朽にはいないよ。
You bet. When it comes to making a quick getaway, no one can top me in all of Langshu. Is that something to be proud of?
これでいい。危険に遭遇した場合、心の中で図書館から出たいと念じれば、あなたたちはここに戻れる。
There we go. She'll trouble rear its head. Simply recite leave the library in your mind, and you'll be able to return here.
ありがとう、加工場さん。
Thanks a lot, on perception.
ここで門番をする俺だって大変じゃないか。そいつにだけ礼を言うのか？
Hey, standing guard around here isn't a walk in the park either, yet there's no thanks for me.
あんたが何をしたのか自分に聞いてみたら？あんたがやらかしたせいでこんなに危ないことをする羽目になってるんだろ？
Well, maybe if you hadn't stirred up trouble in the first place, we wouldn't be in this mess, huh?
こうなるって分かってたらあんなことはしなかったのにとか思ってる？
Come on, you're just shoving what you sowed, right? The consequences of its own actions. Why are you so scared, Songshue?
じゃあ入ろうか。
So, shall we go in? Why do you always get so scared of everything, Songshue?
入ってきて。
Oh no, she's welcoming us. Come in.
私はあなたと結合する。
I will unify with you. No, I do not want to. Thank you very much. Oh, did you hear that? Ooh, nice place.
さすが術の家って感じだね。100年以上も放置されてるのに腐ってるところや破損どころか床に埃すらないよ。
Wow, it's a Shus dwelling, alright. Despite being vacant for over 100 years, it looks like it hasn't aged a day. Not a speck of dust on the floor.
ここの蔵書、まさに数えきれないほどだね。
All these books, it's like the mother of all libraries.
落ち着いて、ヘリア。
Keep your cool, Helia.
興奮してるのはわかるけど、今は蔵書を鑑賞してる場合じゃない。
I get your excitement, but now's not the time to marvel at books.
別に干渉してないよ。こんなに複雑な建物、どこから探せばいいんだろう。
I'm not marveling. With such a complex structure, where do we even start?
電波はやっぱりないね。
No signal here, as expected.
それに中に入った時になんだか不思議な声が聞こえた気がする。
Did I hear a weird voice when we entered? Or was I mistaken?
まあ焦ることはないよ。簡単だから。
Alright, everyone. Easy. It's simple. Or she's gonna scream. Gonna be like wakey wakey. Easy! Where are you? Your big sister Sancho is here to see you. She just screams into the void. Even the narrator doesn't know what to say. The way everyone is just looking at her.
当たり前か。あの眠りは術にとってセミの幼虫がさなぎになるようなものだし、そう簡単に目覚めるはずないよね。
For the Shus, this slumber is like a cicada metamorphosing. Of course, it won't be that easy to wake her up.
これからどうするの？
What's the plan now?
セラの本体は生きてる人間だよ。だから消えるわけがないんだ。あの子の姿が見えないのは、本人が力を使って自身の存在を隠してるか、ここに何か仕掛けが隠されてるからだと思う。
Sarah's still flesh and blood, so there's no way she can just vanish into thin air. Either she's masking her presence with some power, or there are mechanisms hidden around here.
単刀直入に言うと、あなたにも心当たりがないっていうことだね。
So you're stumped, aren't you?
とにかく周りを探してみようか。
Anyway, let's start by searching the area, shall we? Alright, big library.
行動怪物、施設妙言。
The Huangdao Catalog, Accounts of Worldly Wisdom, the Antares Chronicles.
古書ばかりだけど、中に手がかりはあるのかな？
They all seem to be ancient tomes. I wonder if there are any clues inside.
こんなにたくさんの本の中から手がかりを探すのは、海で針を探すよりもずっと難しいよ。あれ？待って。
Searching for clues among so many books. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. Wait, what's this? A stamp book. Alright.
形的にはハンコみたいだけど。
Looks like a seal.
あ、これはセラのハンコだよ。セラは読んだ本にはいつもこのハンコを押してるんだ。
It's Sarah's seal. When this mark is stamped on a book, it means Serapium has read it.
つまりそういった本だけを調べたらいいってこと？
So all we need to do is search for this kind of books?
いや、それも一つの手だけど、
Yeah.
発見になるとは保証できないよ。
That's the idea, but there's no guarantee we'll find anything. We might just come up empty-handed. Yeah, I mean, it just means she read the book, so...
はいはい。そういうネガティブな話はいいから。調べるものがあるのはいいことだよ。こんなに本があるんだし、手分けして探そう。
Come on, let's not throw in the towel just yet. Finding something to investigate is still progress. With so many books, we should split up and search.
効果があるかどうかはさておき、とりあえず一つの始まりになるね。
Agreed. No point fixating on results. At least it's a start. I guess we're gonna read. Oh, we can't find anything as expected. I don't know where do you think you were going with that idea, girls?
他の人に話しかけてみよ
Should go and chat with the others. Alright. Did you two find something?
う。そっちの状況はどう？
How's it going on your end?
特に見つけたものはないよ。でもセラピウムの読書量には驚かされちゃった。しかもジャンルも多種多様。心理、社会、人文、歴史。
Nothing
もあ
much.
る。
Nothing much, but let me tell you, this Serapum's got herself a library that will make any bookworm drool. We're talking psychology, sociology, humanities, history, even medicine.
セラにとって本は時間を潰すためだけにあるんじゃない。世界を知るための窓口でもあるんだ。
For Sarah, these books aren't just tools for passing time. They are windows for understanding the world.
何しろあの子は人付き合いが苦手で、ほとんどの時間はこの図書館で過ごしてたから。
She's not much of a social butterfly, so she spends most of her time holed up in this library.
へえ。ところで、本で世界を知るって話だけど、少し気になる本があって。
By the way, speaking of understanding the world through books, one book here's caught my attention.
タイトルは術師?
Yeah, it's all non-fiction. It's called Tales of the Strange. Folded pages from Tales of the Strange. Tales of the Strange Volume 5, Bugworm Fish, Part 2. At the end of Shenshu, there was a student named Ye in Minghai who was lazy but interested in Taoism arts. One day, he came across an old yellow-paged tome, whose impoverished seller said, "If thou hast any wish, read it on this book and leave it for a few months. The wish shall come to thee." And so he wrote his wishes of finding Taoism immortals on its pages. A few months later, when he opened the tome, a puff of smoke emerged from between. Within it was a realm of innumerable towers, broadways, and horse carriages, one as lofty as Yaoqing and Langyuan, where the Celestials resided. Rejoiced, he went in, but before he could set foot inside, he heard the sound of decay and collapse, and when the smoke finally dispersed, the splendor was gone. He looked down and only saw pages scattered on the floor, and something hidden among them, a crumbled ring made of neither wood nor stone. He picked up the pages to see that 9 words out of 10 he wrote had been eaten away. Ye related this story to a Taoist priest who said, "This is the bugworm fish's doing. It liveth in books and feeds on words, and if it be true it ungluts the same word thrice, till will understand its meaning and conjure an illusion. The illusion is palpable but shall vanish it the moment the bugworm fishes dies. What thee did see the other day were only illusions, all because it consumed the word's realm of celestials." In the margin below the fold is a slightly childish handwriting. When Ivanka came to borrow books, she recommended this book. The sentences are weirdly structured and hard to read, but if this is Ivanka's wish, I'll try to finish it. If thou hast any wish, read it on this book and live at it for a few months. The wish shall come to thee. Does this mean a person named Tho wrote their wish on a book? Yes, exactly. Does this mean a person named Tho wrote their wish in a book and their wish came true for someone named Thi? I don't get it. Why would Thu's wish benefit someone else? I asked the oldest grandpa Ivan and finally understood the story. There is a fantastic bug that lives inside books, and if it reads the words on them, it will understand what the writers were thinking and use illusions to grant their wishes. That's so nice. If this creature really cannot be read due to being eaten away, and if I can really find it, can it understand everyone's thoughts and wishes through only letters? Then I can find a way to make everyone happy. But Ivanka said this book is just a myth, which is something that doesn't exist in the world, I guess? It's okay, even if this worm thing doesn't exist. All the ways to make everyone understand each other must exist, so they won't fight or misunderstand one another again, and can live happily ever after. I swear I will find it. And it said these words were eaten away, and I'm pretty sure it is the word exists. So what does this mean? These annotations, they do seem to be in Sarah's style. The one that fish in the book is pretty fascinating. It grows by nibbling on books, then conjures illusions based on the words it devours. Sarah has always hoped that people's inner worlds could be as easy to grasp as the pages of a book. It's no wonder she's particularly intrigued by this legend.
地球にもこういうト魚に似たような伝説がある。私の翻訳ツールに間違いがなければだけど。
Speaking of legends, back on Earth, there's this similar tale about the bookworm fish, if my translation tool is correct.
伝説によると、ト魚は同じ文字を3回食べないと特殊な力を発揮できない。そしてそれはト魚自身が文字を噛み砕かないと効力がない。
Legend has it that in this...
誰かに代わって食べてもらっても意味がないんだ。
Legend has it that it needs to eat the same words 3 times to gain special powers, and only when it eats the words itself does it have this effect. It can't rely on any other methods.
残念だね。
What a shame.
ああ、ちょっと思っただけだよ。そいつに見かけ7術の文字を食べてもらえば、今の問題を解決できるんじゃないかなって。
I was just thinking, what if we could get it to eat the words Venerable 7 Shus? It would solve our problem in a snap, wouldn't it?
確かに。
ま
あまあ、冗談だよ。結局のところ、あれはただの電気小説だ。さすがに本の中の欠けてる文字が、そのト魚とやらに食べられたってわけでもないだろ?
I'm just kidding. It's just a whimsical legend. We can't really say that the missing words in the book were actually eaten by that bookworm fish, can we?
でも、
Or can we?
多少セラのことを理解できたとはいえ、人探しの役には立ってないよね。
Well, even though we gained some insight into Sarah's mind, it's not exactly a game changer in finding her.
コラリーたちに他に何か見つけてないか聞いてみるしかないかな。
Right, let's go see if Coralie and the others found something. Where are they? Oh, hello? Lantern ate it? Probably. Senna is here. Just looking at the wall. Wait. Why is she just looking at the wall? Senna? She's just standing there. Alright, Coralie, what did you find?
コラリー、あんた何をしてるの?
What are you doing?
リーズンスタジオのミニゲームだよ。時間潰しに最適。あなたもやってみる?
You're not looking for... Just playing some games from a studio reason. Perfect for killing time. Wanna join?
そういう話じゃなくて、あんたに分けた本はどうなったの?
She's playing games made by Bronya. That's not what I meant. How's the book inspection going?
その本なら全部読み終えたよ。ハンコがあるかどうかをスキャンして、機械で年代を調べて、近いものだけを残せばいい。
Ah, those. I'll check out. I scan for markers in the books and use an instrument to date them. After tossing out the old books, I'm left with the more recent ones, and that's about it.
それで何か手がかりは?
So did you find any leads?
残りの本はすごく多かったから、キーワードだけ検索したけど。
I still got too many books left. So I skimmed for keywords. Came up empty. Bronya's personal beta tester real. You're just slacking off, aren't you?
別に焦る必要はない。使えそうな本は見つからなかったけど、これを発見した。
Don't get all worked up. I didn't find any useful books, but I did stumble upon this. Anonymous Swan Song. Okay. Ancestors forgive me. Fear keeps me from walking the path before me. My life comes to an end. Forgive me. Forgive your coward of a descendant. I refuse to be food for the shadows, to let fear be the final footnote to the story of my life. So I've come to write these words. I've recorded the first half of my short life in this book. Let this letter serve as its preface. I already made all the arrangements. My family's belongings have been divvied up, painting and calligraphy gifted to friends, and my library to the owner of this place, Seraphim. And now the time for this decaying body has come. Why is my writing hand shaking so uncontrollably? Birth, old age, sickness, and death. The seasons of life are inevitable. Am I not exempt from the fear of death? It doesn't matter. Soon this emotion will cease to be. Soon I will shuffle off this corporeal form and my soul will take on new life. This is no vain fantasizing about the void. I've witnessed Seraphim work divine acts in the place of the gods, regardless of whether such gods truly exist on Earth. I'm certain. Why are you talking about Earth? Aren't you in Mars? Even if my body becomes a withered statue, with her guidance, my soul will return to a paradise among the heavens. With her as my guardian, I will be united with my compatriots there and be close with them forevermore. O ancestors, please bless me. Bless me with eternal peace and happiness under the shade of the aegis of the thousand-year night god. Okay. And what does this mean?
なるほど。確かにこれは結合の
I kidnapped him. I see. This is indeed the essence of union. Oh, right, she's here.
この図書館は英単よりもずっと大きな墓。人々はここに集まり、自らセラペウムと結合する。
People gather here willingly to unify with Serapeum, and she said this is a graveyard larger than the pool of shadows? Excuse me?
互いを理解できない恐怖。死の体験に近い恐怖。結合自体に対する恐怖。そういった感情が混ざり合い、セラペウムに結合の力を与えた。そしてその力によって、彼女は長い間、精神世界で眠っていられる。
Turn out to advance dialogue, fear of not understanding each other, fear of near-death experiences, and fear of the union itself. These emotions intertwine, providing Serapeum with the power to unify. And this power, in turn, keeps her in a prolonged state of mental sleep. Ah.
それって私たちがセラペウムを目覚めさせたら彼女のコントロールできる力はむしろ弱まるってこと？
So does this mean if we awaken Serapeum, her grip on those powers will loosen?
鋭い人だ。
You're sharp.
でも心配する必要はない。恐怖の条件が消えたとしても、過去に蓄積した恐怖は存在する。
But worry not, even if the conditions for fear disappear, the accumulated fears of the past will persist. Is that what we want though? Ah, okay, the power, yeah, right. As long as Serapeum agrees, we can still access the corresponding power through her union.
その通りだよ。今一番大事なのは7術の力を集めて影を再び封印すること。
What's more important now is channeling the power of the 7 Shus and resealing the shadows. As for... How do you find that, Senadina? Look over here, you gotta check this out. It's Serapeum's diary. Hey, yo! What does it say? Let me read it. Oh, a page from Serapeum's diary. Of course she uses emojis. Cow emojis. Year, month, day, weather. What does that mean as weather? Happy face? Happy face weather. Today's group reading session was fun. We sat together and talked about ourselves. We talked about happy things, sad things, traveling things, all sort of things. Never had I felt so close to their hearts. They said they want to come to my group reading session again. Since that strange event happened, I haven't seen them smile so genuinely. Today I learned that understanding each other is already helpful. Whether that face, whatever it is. I did another thing that made them happy today. In the group reading session, no, they said calling it a mutual aid session was more accurate. Atao told me her problem. I didn't really understand why she hesitated when she knew what she wanted to do. Everyone voiced their thoughts, and I think Atao came around. She left with a smile on her face. That made me happy too. When sharing with everyone, our troubles flew away and our happiness multiplied. It felt as if our hearts were connected. Oh no, sad emoji. Today was saddening. Ame came to the mutual aid session. She's Atao's twin sister. She was sad. Was it because of Atao's choice? This is puzzling. If Atao is doing what she wants and Ame loves her sister, why did she cry? My book says something if you help. My books say sometimes if you help some people, you'll hurt other people. Is this the only way? No, it's definitely because they don't understand each other enough. There must be a way to make everyone happy. I need to think. Okay. A struggling emoji? Today's mutual aid session didn't work out. Strange events have become common lately. They're said to be caused by the shadows. Everyone was scared, and neither reading nor talking could comfort them. But that's all I could do. How can I help everyone? When I was thinking, I instinctively lit up the lanterns in the room. In every mutual aid session, we will have heart-to-heart talks in a room with 6 pointed lanterns burning. Older man said six-pointed, or rikushutsu, actually means snowflakes. I love this name. A person's thoughts and wishes are like snowflakes, in that they are light and fluffy, but can form a mountain of snow if accumulated. As long as our hearts are connected, we'll find a way to overcome fear and unease. The question is, how? Shock emoji. The library is still empty today. Before I realize it, I've taken to lighting up the six-pointed lanterns when I think. It's like having everyone help me think. But when I contemplated today, I was unusually absorbed in my thoughts, and my thoughts were unusually muddled. It felt strange, warm even, like hugging someone, or my mind merging with another's. The master of the other mind, if I recall correctly, frequented my mutual aid sessions. Yeah, if we unite our minds, we can all understand each other and never fear each other again. This must be the answer that leads to happiness. I think I finally know what I need to do. Oh no. Oh no.
これが結合が生まれた理由。みんながお互いを理解できますように。
God damn, Coralie.
本当に子供らしい考えだ。
So this is the real idea behind union? I hope everyone can understand each other. What a baby.
でも日記を見る限り彼女は
What a baby, what a loser.
思っただけだよね。
But from the diary, it seems that she just wanted to help others.
ある意味、そういう考え方の方が嫌なんだ。
From a certain perspective, that kind of thinking is even more irritating.
その子がここの主なら、客が主に従う方がより合理的なやり方じゃない？
Since she's the boss around here, maybe when in Rome is the way to go? When in Rome?
具体的には
What exactly do you mean? When in Rome, do else Romans do?
明かりに関する概念に触れてきたからかもしれない。
Perhaps it's because we've been circling lantern-related concepts lately.
その子が日記に書いた明かりを灯すっていうのは、もしかしたら今のこの図書館にも効果があるんじゃないかな。
Why do you think in this lighting the lantern she mentioned in the diary could it still be effective?
そうだ。
Yeah, that's why it was lit up. I assume. Oh, right.
眠りも彼女の結合なら確かにセラは静かに考えられる場所にいる可能性がある。
If Sarah's slumber is also a kind of union for her, then she's probably staying where she can contemplate in peace.
この日記に書いてあった陸室のランプのことだよね。
You mean the six-pointed lanterns mentioned in the diary?
おそらく
Most likely.
この近くにランプがあるようには見えないけど、他の手がかりもないし、探してみて損はないと思うよ。
We haven't seen any lanterns around here, but it's not like we have other leads either. Might as well give it a shot. Alright, look for lanterns. Now we're all together again. Nyum. Nyum. I'm gonna slide in your floors and there's nothing you can do about it.
ランプは見当たらないね。
Oh.
どうやら図書館のもっと奥にあるみたいだ。
Who is watching us? Oh, hello.
見た気がしない？さっきのシャンデリア？それはまさに大当たりを引いたね。
It's fine, we can take him.
結構硬いな。
What do you mean?
老朽出身の二人はずっと後ろに隠れてるつもり。
仕方がない。私は攻撃
Not an attack artifact.
ごめんね。ここはセラの縄張りだし、力を借りられるような影もないからどうしようもないんだ。みんな縄張り。
Why is it still moving? Oh.
三人の霧、100年の塵、九死の明かりが戦車を破る。
Of course I can do that.
敵を片付けて。
I love how it was already dead, but I needed to have that cutscene first. My man was running around with 0 HP. I finally dealt with them. Didn't expect those things to be so hard to handle.
なんとなく背中から寒気がするんだけど。大変だ。うちの服破れたりしてないよね。
Why did I feel a chill down my spine just now? Oh no, don't tell me my dress was torn. Oh no, mandatory cutscene, yeah.
よかった。気の せいだったんだ。
Ah, it's all good. Just a false alarm. Now I understand why she cares so much about that dress. You will see, Coralie.
さっきの影の怪物ってトギョと同じだったりして。
Could those shadow monsters be like the bookworm fish?
トギョは本の中の文字を食べるとその文字の力を発揮するんでしょ。もしかしてさっきの怪物もシャンデリアを食べちゃったからその姿になったんじゃないかな。
The bookworm fish eats the words in books and gains their powers, right? Maybe those monsters just ate the chandelier in the room, so they transform into it.
合理的な推測だ。ここは術が支配しているから、本来は影の怪物など存在しないはず。
That's a reasonable guess. This place is under a Shus control, so there shouldn't be any shadow monsters here.
だから、怪物の創造者はセラペウム自身しかありえない。この図書館には原型の記録が存在するはずだ。
Ergo, their creator can only be Serapum herself. That means this library should house records of their original forms.
それを考慮すると、セナディアの推測は実に理にかなっている。
Thinking about it, Miss Senadina's theory seems pretty spot on.
わかった。
Incredible. I get it now.
セラペウムが読んだ本を見る限り、怪奇小説の類は好きじゃないみたい。
Look at the book Serapium read.
この部分だけ
She doesn't seem too into folklore,
されてる。
except for this section she marked.
だからもし彼女が怪物を作ったとしたら、おそらくこれと関係があるんじゃないかな。
So if she's the one who created those creatures, they're probably connected to that.
なるほどね。何を食べたかはわからないけど、結局幻影から得た力だし、明かりの破傷灯があれば痛いところに当たって当然だよ。
Makes sense. Although we don't know what they devoured, they must have gained their power from illusions, making them easy pickings for the Lantern Organization's barrier-breaking candles.
じゃあ、さっきの怪物が本当にトギョみたいなものなら、ヘリアのランプを探すっていう考えは問題の答えに近いってこと？
So if they were truly derived from the bookworm fish, Helga's hunt for the lanterns might just lead us to the answer?
その通り。
その通り。
ランプを見つけて火を灯したら、セラペウムを目覚めさせられるかもしれない。
Maybe we find and light up those lanterns, we can awaken Serapeum. Alright, lanterns Toko. Over there, do you want me to break the window? No, you probably want me to climb the stairs like a normal person. Yum. Oh! Where did you came from? Holy shit, that scared me. Was this a horror game now? Alright. There's nothing here. I was just looking around for chests. I see you there. I see you now. You can't fool me again. Yum. Alrighty. I know I need to go over there, but what's down here? More monsters. What's... Oh god. Oh, this place is huge. Okay, I'm just gonna assume I'll get to explore more of it as we go. And you'll just follow my marker thingies. Light the lantern. What? Just... Why am I the only one that can hear her, I think? What was that? Oh yeah, I'm the only one. What, did something happen? Yeah, we just lit up the lantern. Is something wrong? Kuroko described hearing a mysterious voice that no one else heard.
それは心霊現象じゃないよね。
I'm hearing voices.
喋り方
Could this be some kind of paranormal activity? But her way of speaking.
以前ホログラフィーの資料で聞いたことがある声だった。みんなも聞いたと思ってたのに。あの時彼女は戦時の野心と言ってたけど。
I've heard this voice before in holographic records. I just figured everyone else heard it too. It was talking about the 1,000-year night god or something.
その話し方はすごくセラらしいけどね。
That definitely sounds like something Sarah would say.
でも本当にあの子ならどうしてよりによってあんたの脳内に話しかけるんだろう。
But why would she choose to speak directly in your head like that?
でもそういう現象が起きた以上相手は知るチャンスかもしれない。夢追い人の話じゃ
夢追い人。
その声は謝ってきたんだから。
But since this happened, maybe it's a chance for us to understand each other better. I mean, Kuroko said the voice was apologizing to her. That sounds like some sort of communication, right?
そうかもしれない。しかし、結合の術と精神的につながったら明らかに危険だ。
Perhaps, but communicating with the Shu of Yunon telepathically can be a risky business.
私たちを困らせたいようには見えないけど。
I don't think she means any harm though.
とりあえず他のランプに明かりを灯してみよう。
Let's light up these lanterns and see where it takes
その
us.
危険を背負うつもりならいいけど。
As long as you're ready to take the risk. Are we gonna die? Right. Where next lantern? Down here. Hello there, you monster. MC is mute? No? No, MC is pretty much their own character, kind of. Where is... Ah, I see. Nyum. There's another one. Alright. Forgot about you on the roof. Chum. Chum. Okay. Oh wait, those are exploding thingies.
あなたの目が見えた。
What?
なんて美しい瞳の色。
Your eyes, they captivate me. Such a breathtaking color they hold.
どうして本の虫があなたを敵として見てるのかな。
The bookworms. Strangely, they perceive you as a threat.
気にしないで。あなたと結合してもいいと
But fret
思
not.
ってるから。
I am willing to unify with you. Griseo? No, this is more like creepy Griseo. Griseo if she were raised in Mars or something, I don't know. Are you here? Yum.
私に任せて。
あなたの声きっと綺麗だよね。まだ聞こえない。
She's scaring me.
残念。
Your voice must be enchanting as well, yes? Only that I cannot hear it yet.
大丈夫。結合したら私たちは一つになる。
Fear not. Once we
あ
unify,
なたは私。私はあなた。
once we unify, we shall be one. You shall be me, and I shall be you.
彼女は術の力で外の世界を認識してるだけ。
Does she perceive the world outside solely through her shoe powers? Ikuya! Where's the other one? Yum. Is it making me climb again? Do I even need to climb? No, I can jump. I can double jump. anyone really like this one?
あなたの匂い、ライラックの匂いかな。それと
Don't worry about the hive mind, obviously it has only the best in mind. And your scent, could it be the aroma of lilacs? Or perhaps lavender?
沼の匂いでも大丈夫だよ。すぐに私の匂いがあなたの匂いになる
I'm worried. Well, even if it's the scent of the swamps, it matters not, does it? Soon, my fragrance will be yours. Oh no, we're falling.
声が聞こえない。
No sound this time? What do you mean? Did we light them all already? I don't even know how many we lit up.
どう？あの神秘的なセラペウムは他に何か話してた？
So, did that mysterious Miss Sarah have anything else to say to you?
そうなんだけど。
Yes, she did. Do you wanna tell them how she was going on about your eyes and your voice and your smell? So normal.
変な内容で。
It's just somewhat strange. Dreamseeker relayed what she heard to the group.
それは確かにセラの話し方だよ。
That doesn't it sound like Sarah's manner of speech?
でも大丈夫。悪い子じゃないから、うちらを生け捕りにしたりはしないはず。
But don't worry, she's not a bad person.
多分。
She won't just gobble us up. Probably.
その多分は何なの？
What do you mean by probably?
うちだって来るの
Probably.
久しぶりなんだ。
Oh, come on, it's been ages since I last saw her. I love Coralie's face.
でも陸室のランプっていう名前なら6つあるはずだよね。残りの2つは。
Since it's called the 6-pointed lanterns, there should be 6 of them, right? The remaining 2 lanterns.
現れたよ。
There they are, finally. Oh, there's one there.
まるでわざと私たちをここに誘導するためにランプを配置してるみたい。
Yeah. There's something about the arrangement of these lanterns. It feels like they're practically beckoning us here.
まあ気をつければなんとかなるよ。行こう。
Well, we'll cross that bridge when the time comes. Let's push on. Just make sure to keep your wits about you.
最悪の場合は器具の術がなんとかしてくれるし。
And hey, if things really get worse, we still have the shoe of gadgets to save the day, right? She's like, oh yeah, sure. Absolutely. Do I just jump down? You play the van where the raccoon girl is clinging onto the gunner's leg? No, that does not sound familiar.
これで残りはあと一つ。
At last, only one lantern remains. Or unless that is what is that?
これは
What's this?
味覚の答えを知りたい？それなら結合する必要がある。
Curious about the taste? That I have to wait until after the union. Why is she so creepy?
これがセラペウムの声？
Is this Miss Sarah's voice?
心配しないで。あなたは求めるものを手に入れる。
Don't worry, you'll find what you're looking for.
そう。心を解き放って。
That's right. Please open your mind.
待って、昔のセラと全然違う。急いで撤退するよ。
She's gonna take over our minds. Oh no. Wait, this doesn't sound like the usual Sarah. We need to get out of here fast. Too late. Oh shit.
セナ、ヘリア、コラリー。夢追い人、夢追い人。
私たちの仲間になろう。孤独な子。私は1000年も生きた人よりもずっとたくさんの記憶を持ってる。
Join you as lonely child, she said. I have memories that span more than 1,000 years. Okay, but
空中の言葉も空中で消えていく。
What I wanted to wake you up. Don't put me to sleep. Words in the air shall fade away into the air.
光と影、炎と氷、すべてが自身の中で消えていく。
Light and shadow, fire and ice. Everything will vanish within itself.
そして 結合だけが私たちの唇にある空気。
Only the union is the air on our lips and the breath we take. Excuse me?
今の声
What was that voice just now?
違う。一体どういうこと？
Wait, what on earth is going on here?
夢追い人
Gay? I mean, it is Honkai, I guess. That has not changed. Where is Pride Month? Shall we Pride? Kuruk, I'm so glad you haven't been united with Sarah.
そうじゃなかったらうちは孤立無縁でどうすればいいかわからなくなってた。
Otherwise, I will be left all alone, not knowing what to do at all.
結合
Be Pride Month.
じゃあ彼女たちは
United? What about the others? They're eeping. Honk shoo shoo shoo.
セナもやられたの？
Did Senna fall for it too?
違和感に気づいてあんたたちを連れて逃げようと思ったんだけど一歩遅かった。
Just now, I realized something was off and tried to get you all out of here quickly, but it was too late.
タクおばさんが設置してくれた呪人は自分でここから出たいと思わないとダメなんだ。彼女たちの思考がセラと一つになった以上あの呪人はもう彼女たちに効き目はない。
The array owned perception setup requires true intent of escape to work. With their thoughts now one with Sarah's, that array is useless.
今は彼女たちを担いでここを出てから策を。
For now, maybe we should carry them out of here first, then figure out a plan. Silence!
誰かが外から入ってくる。
Someone's coming in from outside.
タクおばさんどういうこと？
On perception, what's happening?
まだわからない。手強い相手であることだけはわかるが。
I'm not sure, but I know we have an enemy.
ドニグルのやつは泣くこともできなかった。監視術を残したおかげで、先ほどやつが震え上がったことを知った。
Donik didn't even make so much as a whimper. Good thing I put a tracking spell on it, which told me that it just got scared half to death.
入ってきたのに物音がしない。
Chapter 3 animation is something else. I suggest you catch up. Wait, chapter 3 is not out yet. Or is it? Someone came in, but there's no sound?
おそらくうちらが相手の存在に気づいてることを知ってるんだ。
They probably know we're onto them.
待ち構えてうちらが逃げられないようにしてる。
So they're sticking out the entrance to corral us. Oh, with chapter 2 I mean. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
今姿を見せたら相手の思うツボになる。ひとまずここで待ってて相手が入り口から少し離れたら。
If we show ourselves now, we'll be walking right into a trap. Let's stay put here. Whereas we move away from the entrance, we'll lose the array to retreat. Oh no, not the heartbeat sounds. Who's there? Moshi Mosh.
中の人聞こえてるんだろ？
Oh, hey, it's her! Yay! Everyone in there, I know you can hear me.
殺し回るつもりはないけど、あんたたちは老朽の根本に触れた。
I didn't want to spill blood here, but you already messed with Langshi's
こ
foundations.
れは責務なんだ。抵抗しないなら。
This is what my duty requires, so I hope you won't resist. Recuris! There's a typo there.
できるだけ楽に死なせてあげる。
That way I can give you a quick death.
相手はあかり姉さん。
Was that Lantern?
熱い。彼女がそう言ったら本気に決まってる。大変なことになるよ。
Oh shoot, if she's saying that, she's as serious as a heart attack. This is so bad.
彼女に経緯を説明できないの。
Can't you just explain things to her?
七術はもともとまとまりのない集まりで組織とすら呼べない。それにあかり姉さんはそうと決めたら融通を聞かせてくれない人間なんだ。
The Seven Shus have always been loosely knit. We were barely an organization. And given Lantern's temperament, when she decides on something, there's no turning back.
多分姉さんはドニグルがやらかしたこともうちらの仕業だと思ってるんじゃないかな。それにドニグルは泣くこともできなかったってカコおばさんも言ってたし。
She's probably pinning Donik's mess on us too.
自分の過ちを認めてもらうなんて無理だ。
On perception, you said Donik got scared half to death, so it probably didn't dare make a sound, let alone own up to its screw-ups.
つまり今の状況から考えると
With her in this state,
うちらが姿を見せたら 何か話すよりも先に撃ち殺されると思う。
If we show our faces, we'll probably catch a bullet before we can even say hello.
だからとにかくここから出る方法を考えて、彼女が冷静になった後に説明するしかないよ。
We gotta figure out a way to leave first and explain everything when she cools off.
姿を見せないつもり？
So you finished Star's story? Yeah, I did. Not planning to come out, huh?
私の時間は限られてる。最後に10秒あげるよ。
Clock's ticking. You have 10 seconds left.
1、2。
No, she's counting down. As if forbidding? Foreboding? Countdown echoed in the empty room. You felt your breaths quicken and your heart pound. The only consolation was that she was counting rather slowly. There was still time, as long as you could.
10、死ね。
Bitch, you start at 0 in lead.
そんな数え方はないよ、あかり姉さん。加工場さん。
ああ。
Wait, is she actually gonna do something cool? Yo, hello? Who? I'm scared, but also weirdly into it. Sweats. Oh shit.
見つけた。
夢追い人、今だ。
Okay. Do you want a woman who might just kill you? Maybe. And Duaning isn't there. Like, as if he didn't do anything wrong.
早く安全な場所に行こう。よし、やっとここまで来られた。
Sheesh.
あとは王家に戻って身を隠してもいいんだよね。
Okay, finally made it. I guess we'll have to lie low in Oxy for a while now.
まったく老朽こそがうちの縄張りだっていうのに、今日の出来事のせいであんたたちの王家が新しい住まいになってるみたい。
Seriously, Lancashire is supposed to be my turf, but all this trouble today almost turned your Oxy into my new home.
待って。
Wait.
前に週末のアンカーを使うことができたのはセナがいたから。
The only reason we could use the Anchor of the Apocalypse before was because of Senna.
各セナの意識は戻ってる？
Perception, has Senna regained consciousness on your end?
まだだ。
Oh, we're stuck here! Let's go! Unfortunately, not yet.
だから彼女は週末のアンカーを起動させられない。無論力を封印されたドニグルも何らかの協力を得られないと無理だ。
Which means she can't help you activate the Anchor of the Apocalypse right now. And Duanig, with its power sealed, can't do it without outside help either. Lies down.
まさかうちらって
Does that mean
戻れないの？
we're stuck here?
少なくとも明かりは最後に同じ術である小弱を目にした。
At the very least, Lantern saw you, a follow shoe.
それなら次に会うときは小弱がきちんと説明すれば先ほどのような展開はないはずだ。
So, as long as Sungsho can talk some sense into her next time they meet, history might not repeat. That's putting too much pressure on her.
うちはまだいいかもしれないけど、夢追い人は違うだろ？
I maybe want to patch things up with her, but I'm not so sure about Kuruko. Why? What did I do? Indeed? What do you mean indeed? What did I do?
先にあなたを排除してその後に小弱とドニグルが共にいる理由を問いただす可能性も否めない。
She might decide to take you out first, then question Sungsho and Duanig about why they were with you.
しかし慌てる必要はない。先ほどの明かりが ドニグルを完全に無視するということは
But
少
don't,
なくともある縄張りが
but don't
みんな
panic.
にとって安全な場所になる。
Since Lantern completely ignored Duoning just now, there's at least one turf that's safe for all of you.
縄張り
Oh, are we going to his house?
そうだ縄張りだよ
Alright, turf.
まあ簡単な話だついてきて
Such a simple logic. Follow me. Come, dog. Walk. Where are we going? What's with the music? Nyum nyum.
それでどうしてここなの？
So, why here?
ここはドニグルの縄張りだからあかり姉さんは勝手に入ってこないんだ
This is Duoning's turf, so Lantern wouldn't just barge in uninvited.
まだ知らないよねあかり姉さんは規則を守る人だからその主の許しをもらってない限りさっきみたいに誰かの縄張りで暴れたりしないんだ
Oh, you might not know this yet, but Lantern is a stickler for rules. If it's someone else's turf and the owner hasn't given permission, she's less likely to get all set for a massacre like earlier.
でもセラピウムは
But what about Seraphim's turf? Yeah,
それ
exactly.
は昔あかり姉さんに自分のことを守ってもいいって
Well,
セラが言ったからだよ
that's because Seraphim agreed to put Lantern in charge of her safety. Ah.
世の中はそういうものだ一言で生死が決まる時だってある
That's just how the world works. Sometimes a single word can make the difference between life and death.
それで意識を失ったあの3人が目覚めたら共に行動できるようにここで待機するつもり
So, are you planning to stick around here until those three are regain consciousness? I don't think they will
そうするのが一番楽
on
だ
their
よ
own. Sounds like this is planned, right?
よろしいあなたたち2人を同じ場所に埋められるように準備しておく
Very well, then I'll prepare for the joint burial of you two.
小弱はよく知らないかもしれないが何もせずに結合の術による支配を抜けるには少なくとも100年以上の時が必要だ
You might not comprehend this. Breaking free from the shoe of Union's control on one's own takes at least a century or more.
より正確な表現で言えば私の推測では結合の半減期は約2500年
Yeah, just dive into your level 2.
それまで
Exactly.
あの3人を影にしまってここで待つしかない
To be more precise, according to my calculations, the half-life of this union is around 2,500 years. Until then, I can only keep those three in the shadows and stand by here.
わかった
The shrug.
同じ場所に埋められるつもりはないようだね
Fine, it appears you two aren't exactly thrilled about being buried together just yet.
それならこの地の通信を安定させられるように試みる何しろこの状況では桜花の科学技術だけがあなたたちの力になれるかもしれない
In that case, I will try to stabilize the communication signals here. At this point, only Oxa's technology may help you. Ask Oxia for help. Please help. Please help. Thanks to Sunctuous Vivid account, Shenshui quickly grasped what went down at the library. Hey, Udonia, hello!
図書館を離れたのにコラリーたちは意識を取り戻してないんだよね
So, even though you left the library, they still haven't regained consciousness.
集合精神からそういった取りつかれた状態を理解しようとするにはセラペウムの能力の効果範囲はあまりにも広い
If we see this almost obsessed state through the lens of a hive mind, it's clear that Serapeum's power is overly far-reaching.
ここは老朽だから
After all, this is Langshu.
セラの能力に関しては確かにうちは詳しく知らないんだ7術の中ならおそらく師匠とセルマだけが役に立てるかも
As for the details of Sarah's power, I'm not too clued in. Among the 7 Shus, perhaps only my master and THELEMA can help. Who's your master?
ただ今の状況から考えると直接彼らを探すっていうのはより割に合わないと思うよ
But given the current situation, if we directly search for them, it'll only make matters worse.
何らかの邪魔に遭遇するかもしれないし他の術を呼び起こすとなると 余計にあかり姉さんの反感を買うだろうからね。
Regardless of the obstacles along the way, the act of continuing awakening the older Shus itself will only incur Lantern's hostility even more.
それならデータ研究所のやり方を試してみるのはどうかな。
You think her master dummy mom is Simon lady? I mean, yes, but no. she has like an actual master that taught her things. In that case, how about giving our data research institute approach a shot?
データ研究所はね、その名の通りにデータ量が一番豊富なの。そういえば、それも災い転じて福となすってやつかもしれないね。
The Data Research Institute, true to its name, is a goldmine of data. Funny how this counts as a blessing in disguise.
実はあなたたちが離れた後、大岡市で異常現象の報告が次々と届いたの。そのうちの8件目はちょうど668
But also, yes, you're correct, Mango. After you left, we received reports on multiple anomalies in Noxus City. The 11th incident went down at a chain store called 668 Emporium.
その時、668百貨店の監視カメラは複数の角度から壁でニョロニョロ
The security cams there clearly caught some strange shadows rolling on the walls from multiple angles. Why are you laughing, Doug?
貴重な映像サンプルの特徴を抽出したんだけど、やっと少し前に膨大なホログラフィーデータの中から実用的な価値のある破傷刀を特定したんだ。
The Institute extracted features from this valuable video sample. Lately, amidst the sea of holographic data, we've been pointed to something solid for you all: the barrier-breaking candles.
そして私たちが根源物質が再現した明かりの秘密を情報として入力し、取り出した結果。
And after we put in the article inside the Lantern organization, unveiling the truth through source matter and kept extracting,
この新しい資料が出てきたの。もう夢追い人の端末に届いてるはずだよ。
we found the file that Kuruko should have received on her terminal by now. Me?
と時間の箱、採掘地点。
Oh, we're gonna visit more memories? Hey, Panzer, hello! How was the power cut? Box of Memories and Time, excavation point 1564143. Our new material that you've never seen before. Who would have thought that reconstructing barrier-breaking candles will help you find new clues about the 7 Shus in your exploration of the source matter? What a pleasant surprise.
ファイル名は気にしないで。ただのデータナンバー。
Touch grass for an hour? Oh no.
破傷刀の延長として結合の術に関する情報が多く含まれてるから、これからの行動の方向性を教えてくれるかもしれない。
Forget the name, it's just a serial number. But as an extension of the barrier-breaking candles, it holds more information on the Shoe of Union. It might just point us in the right direction.
あの記憶と時間の箱だったんだ。
So it's that box of memories and time.
こんな状況になったら、確かに使命に背き続けないと、この局面を打破できないね。
As things stand, if we don't continue going against my master, we're never breaking this deadlock.
覚えてる？師匠はあの箱をとても大切にしてて、うちにも触らせてくれなかったって言っただろ？
Remember what I said? Master was super protective of that box. Touching it was a big no-no, even for me.
まさか一日のうちに天気を伺うなんてことを何度もする羽目になるとはね。昔だったら師匠にこっぴどく叱られて川屋の掃除をさせられてたよ。
You would have thought we'd be crossing the line multiple times in a single day. Back in the day, Master would have chewed us out and have us scrubbing toilets all day.
トイレ掃除だけなんだ。セナたちを助けられるなら1万回しても問題ないんじゃない？
Just scrubbing toilets? If it helps Senna and everyone, I'd do it a million times over. Wouldn't you agree?
まあ理屈はそうだけどね。
Fair point.
はいはい、もう責任から逃げようとはしないよ。角おばさん、命がけでとことん付き合おう。
Alright, let's do this. On perception, I think we're ready to risk it all. Let's go. Activate the holo projection and learn about Shenshu's latest discovery of Lantern and the Shoe of Union. Let's go! Learning! We love learning. Also, do not smoke grass. Wake up, Seungshui! Slap her.
今回は他の人に憑依したわけじゃないし、外からの声も聞こえないね。
This time there was no possession and no mysterious voices either.
記憶と時間の箱の情報だから、普通のリアルなデータと比べるとやっぱり。
What do you see that you code the dialogue for me? After all, the information comes from the box of memories and time, so it's not really different from regular live data. Oh? Oh hey! It's Sangshue!
少女く、あそこを見て。もう一人の少女くがいる。
Sangshue, look over there. It's another you. Before you had nice clothes. It's so funny that I'm moving around with Senna. She has her street clothes. She's so cute. Miss me? It makes this kwe. Kwe, Sangshue. I don't know how they say use the kwe. Ke, shue, Sangshue. Shue? Okay, I'm gonna another surprise and next for us today. Spoiling the surprise takes the fun out of it. Dive in and see for yourselves. Hey, it's the thumbnail I used. Snow and bean paste and stir-fried prawns, my favorites. But why is it that you went to fewer parties this month but brought back even more stuff? I love her. Not every party is worth my time. I can't just lower my standards, right? With so many parties out there, gotta pick and choose wisely. Just a couple of days ago, I accepted a commission from a prominent family. Once this deal goes through, you guys can have snowy bean paste and stir-fried prawns every day. Oh, so I'm assuming this is before the whole thing. She says she accepted a commission from a prominent family, so I guess this is before she went to try to get THELEMA and like all that stuff that happened during her character event. In Chinese, Kuya means a sparrow or a small bird. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, it's not Lady THELEMA's family, is it? It is. It is. It is. I was right. Haha, bingo. Because in Japanese they call her something like Shojaku. I understand, but on the other hand, I also kind of have issues with the thing Hoyo does, that they'll have different names for like Chinese and Japanese, sometimes even English. Alright, you've got your treats, now skedaddle. With me around, everything's gonna be smooth sailing. Okay, bye! Later! She's so sweet. Why are you so worried? They say clothes make the man. But who'd have thought the outfit I've been itching to ditch will become my trademark one day? Oh. Sangshue, what do you have to say about this? Sangshue, you... She's like, no, don't look at my butt! No biggie, just a moment of reflection. We all have our moments of nostalgia, don't we? And those snacks, just a little post-party treat. Can't let good food go to waste, right?
私が言いたかったのは、今の時間は少し前に小弱の記憶の中でセルマに会った頃と一致するみたいってこと。
Actually, what I was getting at was the present time seems to align with our recent encounter with THELEMA in your memory.
ほら、術の一人として邪を払い、災いを鎮めることよりも自身の能力を使って他人を下僕にしてた話。
When she, as a Shus, was enslaving others with her powers rather than fighting off monsters and disasters.
言われてみれば確かに。
Ah, now that you mention it.
それでセラペウムはどこにいるのかな？
So, where do you think Serapeum might be right now?
よく聞いてくれたね。なんといってもうちは互助会の常連だから。ああ、互助会っていうのは当時セラを支持信仰してた人たちが自発的に作った組織だよ。
You asked the right person. I'm practically a regular at the Medieval Age Society. Ah, it's a group formed by people who worshipped Sarah back in the day.
あの子本人はあまり姿を見せなかったけどね。うちが互助会でただめ約束の会合に顔を出した時は一度も会わなかった。
But finding Sarah herself,
知り合ったのもその後だったよ。
that's like trying to catch a shadow. I swung by hoping for a free meal, but never once caught a glimpse of her at those gatherings. I actually only got to know her later on.
まあ。
So you don't know where she is, is what you're saying.
わざとうちを避けてたのかもしれないね。
Well, maybe she was just avoiding me back then.
それはない。
Not a chance.
そう言い切らないで。夢追い人に希望を残してあげてよ。
Come on, don't be so
言い
blunt.
方だとこの記録から役に立つ情報は見つからないってことになるじゃない。
At least leave some hope for Kuruko. If we go by what you're saying, these records are as good as useless.
そこまでは言っていない。実際、互助会の内部から重要な手がかりを見つけられる可能性がある。
I didn't say that. In fact, there might still be some vital clues stuck away at the Mutual Aid Society.
どうしてあんな風にズバリと言ったんだよ。
Then why you have to call me out like that just now?
事実に即して論ずるのが私の個性だ。
Just calling a spade as always. Poor Sungshui. She's so pretty!
私に任せて。
Let's go with Dreamseeker. Let's try to be more accurate. She will do everything for food.
ここが互助会だよ。
She's food motivated. Like a dog. Here we are, the Mutual Aid Society. Look like the usual crowds gathered.
近くに行って何を話してるのか聞いてみようか。
Let's move in closer and see what they're talking about.
小弱。
Oh, hey! It's Lantern! Sangshu, look over there.
何？
What?
あかり姉さん。
Lantern?
逃げなきゃ今すぐに。遅れたらもう間に合わないよ。
Let's get out of here, right now, before it's too late.
でもこれは過去の記憶だよね。安全だと思うけど。
Isn't it just a memory? Shouldn't it be safe?
そうだった。
She was so scared.
ごめん。緊張してつい忘れちゃったよ。
Sorry, my bad. I panicked and it completely slipped my mind. My cat is sleeping in the weirdest position. She's like all curled over.
私だけよく野良猫にスリスリされるみたい。
Hello, Lantern.
部屋に残された調査報告書によると、あんたの最後の行き先はここだった。
Based on the investigation report left in the room, this is where you last went. The girl turned the pen in her hand, letting it dance between her fingers until its tip precisely touched the final word on the report. With a soft sound, the gradations on the pen quickly darkened by the ink to a tricky value.
筆跡が枯れてから3日も経った。
The ink has dried for 3 days now.
あんたはたまに一人で行動するけど、今回はあまりにも長すぎる。
Though you occasionally venture alone, this time it took too long. She sighed, returning both the investigation report and the pen to her belt, then retrieved a monocle from the same spot. After brief adjustments, she glanced over to the group not far away. They gathered around like a campfire and radiated warmth and happiness.
オークションハウスの祈願ノルベルト。 バーテンダーのアリオーナ、それにからくり工房のゲンさん。
Ghost Eye Norberto from the auction house, Arena the mixologist, and even old Joanne from the machine shop.
なかなか魅力的なご助会だね。
Looks like this society has some serious allure.
スカダー、あんたもその一員だったりするの？
Scudder, could you be one of them?
彼女の腰に何でも取り出せる袋があったりしないよね。
Does she actually have a wonder bag on her
訂
waist?
正するが、あれは収納ベルトというあかりが調査員全員に配っている収納道具だ。
Correction, it's a storage belt, a standard organizer for all lantern members.
その通り。ペンの機能はさっきあんたが見た通りで、片メガネの方はきちんと説明するよ。あれはあかり姉さんがよく使う道具の一つなんだ。
You saw how the pen worked in action. Let's talk about this monocle. It happens to be one of Lantern's go-to gadgets.
簡単に言うと、装着者が定めたあらゆる目標を強調することができる。
Simply put, it highlights whatever the wearer focuses on.
もしあかり姉さんがその洞察眼で誰かに狙いを定め、ちょうどよくその間に障害物がなかったら、彼女の目に映る相手は鮮やかな赤い影になるんだ。
If
標
Lantern,
的がものの場合、普段よりも目立つようになる。
if Lantern uses its discerning gaze to look into someone without any obstructions, the target will appear as a vivid red figure in her vision. And if it's an object, it'll still stand out.
道理で彼女は暗闇の中でも私たちの存在に気づけたんだね。
No wonder she can detect us in the
そういう暗視
darkness.
装置みたいなサポートがあったんだ。
They are like a pair of night vision goggles or something.
そう考えると、いざという時に備えて、できるだけそれを一つずつ再現していこう。
Saying it like this, we better replicate them one by one later, just in case.
ああ、慎重なのはいいことだ。
Yes, prudence is a virtue. So we follow her now.
ノルベルト、スカダーを知ってる？
Norberto, do you know a Scudder?
あ、
The man seemed dazed for a moment before snapping out of it.
私と喋ってる？
Are you talking to me?
うん。あんたはスカダーのことを知ってる？
Do you know a Scudder?
スカダー。
Scudder.
ごめん。ここにいる人はあまりにも多いから、ちょっと
Sorry, there are just too many people here. I'm blanking out.
じゃあ、40代くらいの男性を見かけたことは？ひげを生やしてて、顔に刃物の傷。
Yeah, the same as Scudder we saw in
手の
Langshu.
甲にはひどいクマがある。3日前にここに来たはずだけど。
In that case, have you seen a man in his 40s, bearded, with a scar on his face and heavy dark circles under his eyes? He was here 3 days ago.
やっぱり思い出せない。
I still can't remember.
みんなあまり変わら
Because,
ない
you know, everyone feels the same here. After receiving this vague response, there was a hint of impatience on Lantern's face.
心配しないで。それがあなたの探してい
Don't
る
worry.
人なら。
If this is the person you want to find, I'll help you.
でも、もう少し
But
時間が欲しい。
please give me some more time.
わかった。ちゃんと思い出して。
Well then, please do think it over carefully.
今回の彼女は割と礼儀正しかったね。
She's being surprisingly polite right now.
そうだね。それも一時だけ。
Yeah, only right now though.
手を動かす前にまずは礼を尽くす。それがあかりの仕事の流儀。ただ、
She's so valid for
私
that.
の知っている限りでは、彼女が礼儀を守るのは最
Courtesy first, violence later. That's Lantern's approach. But from what I know about her, she only adheres to courtesy in the beginning. So now she's gonna go violence?
スカダーという名の男を見かけてない？
Have you seen a man named Scudder?
40代くらいでひげを生や
He's in his 40s with a beard, scars on his face, and heavy dark circles under his eyes.
ひどいクマがある。
He was here 3 days ago.
3日前聞いたことはないよ。昨日ご助会に入ったばかりだから。
I haven't heard of him. I just joined the Mutual Aid Society yesterday.
へえ。じゃあ、セラペウムに会ったことは？
Then have you met Serapeum?
セラペウム？ああ、会主様のこと。
The High Lady?
まだだよ。
Oh, you mean the High Lady? Not yet.
でも私の案内人は真心を持って接すれば結合の光は 必ずこの身を照らしてくれるって言ってた。
But my God said, as long as you wait piously, the light of Eden will shine upon you. This is totally a cult. Why are you pushing me?
ゲンさん、スカダーを見かけてない？
Oh, Joanne, have you seen a Scudder? I haven't. It's you. Are you trying to join the Mutual Aid Society too?
見かけてなくても大丈夫。スカダーがここの常連なんじゃないかって思っただけだから。
It's okay if you haven't seen him. I thought a Scudder was a regular here.
彼は数日前にここが結構いいところだって言ってたんだ。
He mentioned this place a few days ago.
会のどこがいいのか見てみようかと思って。
So I wanted to see what's so great about this Mutual Aid Society. You know, at my age, the two things I'm most worried about are dying and the person who's always been by my side dying before me. Oof. Now that I think about it, everything started because of me. My fear gave birth to shadows, which harmed Ting. If I had been a little braver, well, things have turned out differently. The old man closed his eyes, and tears began trickling down his face. I'm a coward. I wanted to die with my wife, but lacked the courage to do so. I wanted to escape Amber Street, but couldn't bear to leave my children and grandchildren behind. In the end, I could only sit in my rocking chair and count the moldy spots and stains on the ceiling. Damn! But now, everything is different. Do you understand? Because of the Mutual Aid Society, everything is different. Here, tranquility is within reach. Hope is abundant. And everyone I meet is as kind as Ting. Oh no, he's delusional. No, they are Ting. Otherwise, who else will chat with a miserable old man like me and forgive my cowardice so graciously? Because of them, I'm no longer alone, and I've once again found warmth and love. All I need to do is close my eyes, pray silently, and feel the blessings brought by the union. That's how good the Mutual Aid Society is, and everything it has brought to me. That high lady seems dangerous, real. Do you understand? No, I don't. Thank you, I see it now. I do have a bad feeling as well.
うちらは過去の出来事を変えたりできないよ。
あんた、スカダーを見かけてない？
Have you seen a Scudder?
見かけてない。なあ、せっかく来たんだし。
No, I haven't. Say, since you're here, do you want to learn about the Mutual? Before the man could finish his words, she swiveled him up behind him and pressed the barrel of the gun against his waist forcefully.
大きな悲鳴を上げる前に、弾が腹の中をかき回す様を想像。
Ayo, that animation with like, ting, going the thing around her neck. Imagine a bullet churning in your stomach before you scream.
よろしい。髭を生やしてて、顔に刃物の傷跡とひどいクマがある中年男性を見てないか。
Good.
ちゃんと思い出してくれる。
Now, can you remember seeing a middle-aged man with a beard, scars on his face, and dark circles under his eyes?
彼の名はスカダ。
The man's name is Scudder. Time for violence? Yep. She's done being polite. I really haven't seen him.
もっとよく思い出してみて。ほら、あるいはあんたたちの回収。セラペウムのところに案内してもらっても構わない。
Think carefully, okay? Or you can take me to Serapeum, your high lady. I'll take you to the guide. He must know where Serapeum is.
案内か。スカダーにしたように、私にも同じことをするつもり。
The guide. Are you planning to deal with me like you did with Scudder? Yes. No, ma'am. You've got the wrong person.
思い出した。案内するよ。
Okay. I remember now. I'll take you to him.
そうしてくれるなら何より。
Wonderful.
もちろん何か小細工するなら。
If you dare to play any tricks.
小細工って何？
Tricks? What do you mean?
他人が気づきにくいような動きをすることだ。
Why does she explain it? Tricks are actions that are hard for others to notice.
なるほど。
I see.
それじゃあ私。
It seemed like I've been doing just that all along.
ずっとそういうこと。ごめん。また一人の世界に。
Sorry, I got lost in my thoughts again. Please, follow me.
そういえばセラペウムって
Speaking of which, Serapeum.
もう現れてるの？
She has already appeared?
わかりやすいよね。
It could be more obvious.
嘘はついていないだろう。
See, I wasn't lying.
今のスカダーおじさんを知ってるからこの階層にゾクゾクすることはあまりないけどね。
However, with the scholar's current state being clear to us, the suspense in this memory has diminished quite a bit. Where's the ape, says Songchu. See? See what?
スカダ。
Oh, there he is. Society is sus as hell. Yep.
大丈夫？
Are you okay? The man named Scudder didn't respond.
スカダ、ここで殺しを止めてほしい？それともあんたを連れて逃げてほしい？
Scudder, do you want to stop the killing with more killing? Or will you prefer if I drag you away? Sheesh! The man named Scudder remained silent. So, she raised the gun.
あと5秒あげる。5。
I'll give you 5 seconds. 5.
少女くん、彼女は本当に撃ったりしないよね。
Sankshu, she won't shoot, will she? Oh, she absolutely will.
まあ、彼女が本当に撃ってたら、琥珀街で隠居生活を満喫して、
And I guess.
今のスカダーおじさんもいないと思うよ。
If she were to shoot, how could Scudder still enjoy his retirement on Amber Street? You were saying?
いつまで沈黙を続けるつもり？
How much longer are you going to stay silent for?
セラペウム。
Ooh.
ずっとあなたと喋ってるよ。
Damn! I've been talking to you this whole time.
あんたの互助会とやらは一体何なの？
What was your so-called mutual aid society?
それは私の周りにいる人たちが家につけた名前。
It's the name people around me gave to our home.
むしろ邪教って言葉がふさわしいと思うけど。
I think cult is a more suitable term. I agree.
どうして？
Why?
理由はあんたが知ってる。
You know exactly why.
スカダーと違って私は十分な道具を持ってきた。そう。すべての財産と言っても過言じゃない。
Unlike a Scudder, I brought enough tools. All of them, in fact.
あんたがどんな方法で彼を惑わせているのかわからないけど。
Whatever trick you've used on
10を
him,
数える前に解放して。
it's best you do it before I count to 10.
時間が心配なら、すでにみんなには一時的に足を止めてもらってるよ。
If you're worried about time, I've already made everyone stop for the time being.
次は3だけど。
6. And the next is 3. That's not how you count, but I mean, I'm not gonna tell her.
どうやらお姉ちゃんは本当におじさんを連れて帰りたいみたいだね。でも、おじさんの気持ちを考えたことはある？
It seems you really want to take Scudder away. But does a Scudder want to leave?
だって今この瞬間、あなたは明らかにあなた自身のことを気にしてる。
Right now, you clearly care more about yourself.
お姉ちゃんは何か誤解してると思う。
You've misunderstood.
私は一度も結合を強要したことはないよ。それにみんなが決めるまでのこの時間も、私は何の小細工もしてない。
I've never forced anyone to join my
望
union.
んでそうしてる。
And when everyone was making their decision, I didn't play any tricks. They all joined voluntarily.
私が信用するのは証拠だけだ。
I need proof of that.
証拠。
Proof, huh?
それじゃあ、お姉ちゃん、私と結合する？
So, would you like to join my union?
そんな気色の悪い話はやめて。
You make me sick.
でも私たちと心をつなげる以外にスカダーおじさんの考えを知る方法はある？
But if you don't join our minds, how can you know?
あなたの望み通りにおじさんを説得して。
How can you know Scudder's thoughts and persuade him to go with you?
それは。
わかった。お姉ちゃんは
I see.
都合を悪いことだと思ってるんだ。
I think
私の考えとは真逆だね。
you think the union is a bad thing, but I see it as the exact
あ
opposite.
んたと結合した人はみんなあんな姿に歩く屍みたいになってる。そんなの死んだ方がマシだ。
Everyone who's joined your union is
何
that
の資格があってそれをいいことだというの？
everyone who's joined your union is in that miserable state. They're like walking corpses, a fate worse than death. And you call it a good thing?
死んだ方が
Worse than death.
じゃあもし死がより良い人生をもたらす
Damn!
みんなはどうすると思う？
If that could really offer us a better life, what do you think everyone will do?
死を避けるか、それとも我先に死のうと押し寄せ
Avoid it at all costs or eagerly embrace it?
少なくとも落ち着いて接するべきじゃないかな。
At the very least, shouldn't we face it calmly?
これは互助会のあるおじさんの話。お姉ちゃんならどういう意味か。
This is what a man from the Mutual Aid Society said. You understand what it means, right?
それがスカダー自身の選んだ生き方だと言いたいの？
Are you saying that this is Scudder's choice?
彼は一体何を考えてるんだ？
What on earth is he thinking? No! As she complained about the trouble her colleagues caused her, she took out several items used for leaving messages and tracking from the gear belt. She approached Serapium after everything was set up.
準備できた。
じゃあ
You're ready for what? Oh.
ようこそお姉ちゃん。
Right then, I guess? As the dazzling white light faded, the two people and one artifact departed from the salvaged data.
ここで終わるとは。
That Gear Serpent's power sounds similar to the path of Harmony in Star Rail. They do have some similarities. It ends right here.
確かにまるで漫画の一番のクライマックスで作品が救済すると知った時みたい。
It's like reading a manga that's reaching its climax and finding out the author is about to kill it.
むしろほっとするべきだと思うが、
You should consider yourself lucky.
適度に余白を残せば、少なくともあなたたちの勇気を奪わずに済む。
At least a timely omission doesn't deprive you of the courage to get involved.
そうだね。それはもう一つの死に方と呼ばれてるわけだし。
True, it's called another form of death.
過程は見られなかったけど、少なくともうちらは方法と結果を知ってる。だって現実にいるスカダーおじさんはちゃんと生きてるから。
Although we didn't see how it went, at least we learned the method and the result. In reality, Scudder is still doing just fine.
あかり姉さんの手順を元にしてセラペウムの意識に入って、すでに結合してるセナディアやコラリ、それからヘリアを説得すれば万事解決じゃない？
Just follow Lantern's process again. First, enter Serapeum's consciousness, then persuade the united Senadina, Coralie, and Helia inside, and the union will be done.
そうだな。いっそあいつらと一緒に結合されてこい。
Yeah, exactly. Kuruk and her companions will all be done too.
やめやめ。それ以上縁起でもない言葉を口にしたら、カクおばさんにその首輪をきつく締め上げてもらうよ。
I'll have odd perception put you in mute if you keep saying things like that. Right, she can do that.
残念ながら、私はドニグルに賛成する。
However, I agree with Donig this
あ
time.
かりの性格を考えると、セラペウムを目覚めさせることが私たちの目的だと彼女が判断したら、それが現実になるまでは、あちこちを回って歩くよりも、株を守りてウサギを待つ方が効率的だ。
Considering Lantern's character, if she believes that awakening Serapeum is her goal, then, before that happens, waiting for her prey to come to her is less effort than patrolling around.
だから方法が分かったとしても、私たちはあかりの詰問と追撃に再び向き合うことになるだろう。
Even if we know how to do it, we'll probably have to face Lantern's inquiries and pursuit again.
正直に言うと、うちは仲間としてのあかり姉さんが一番好きなんだ。
Honestly,
としての彼女とはできるだけやり合いたくないけど。
honestly, I prefer Lantern as a companion rather than an enemy. I definitely don't want to confront her.
強敵だから？
Because she'd be a formidable opponent?
いや、それだけじゃないよ。
Oh, it's more than that.
普通なら戦うときは身の安全を確保してから攻撃を仕掛けるだろ。でもあかり姉さんは違うんだ。
Generally, when fighting, everyone will make sure they're safe before attacking, right? But Lantern isn't like that.
攻撃の効率を確保するために彼女は手段を選ばないんだよ。
Oh, she's one of those fighters, alright.
自分の怪我を前提にすることさえあるんだ。
To ensure the effectiveness of her attacks, she can play dirty and even premise them on her getting hurt.
そういう戦い方をするからこそ彼女は肉体の鍛錬をかなり重視してる。拳一つで魔物を退治できるし、平手打ち一つで相手の顔立ちだって変えられる。
It's precisely this kind of combat style that makes her value physical training.
すごいんだ。
Exorcising demons with a punch and disfiguring humans with a slap. That's how good Lantern is. Damn!
それなら2つの準備をしておこう。
In that case, let's prepare for both scenarios. After listening in for a while, Shenshu calmly interjected. It seemed that no matter how the situation developed, she always remained unruffled.
強弱と書くには事前に話術を用意してもらおう。夢追い人が素材の研究を終わらせたらきっと新しい収穫になると思うよ。ドニグルは
Are the hunks impacting? I think we're about to impact some hunks. Sanction Perception, you can prepare your persuasion methods in advance. Kuruko must have gained new insights after studying the materials. As for Duane, you stay here. Stay, dog!
この前みたいに世界を行き来する力も持ってる。
Hey, yo?
切り札になってくれれば、いざという時は私も戦いに加わってみんなを助けられる。
You're a member of the Shus who can war between worlds. With you as a trump card, I can also join the battle and help everyone if needed. Come on, you're just a researcher. What can you... Hard to say whether it was under a spell or had sensed a strange power, but the foul-mouthed dog suddenly fell silent. What is Shenshu hiding? When is she gonna be playable? Fine, why do I care?
術を甘く見すぎていると思うが。
I think you underestimate the Shus too much.
しかし、あなたたちのような頭脳派がそこまで自信を持っているなら。
But since your scholars are so confident, then let's go.
何事も試してみないと結果はわからない。
We'll never know until we try.
ますます辛辣になってる気がするよ、カッコおばさん。
Why do I feel like you're getting even meaner around perception?
そんなことはない。
It must be in your head.
セナたちはまだ
No, she is. I agree.
それなら今は私たちが頑張らないと。
Sen and the others haven't shown any signs of regaining consciousness. We must work hard now. Let's go. Let's go!
よろしい。準備ができたらすぐに出発しよう。
Alright, we'll set up when you're ready. I am ready, I think. Hello? She's so pretty.
あかり姉さん。いる？
Are you there?
返事がないね。
No response.
別の場所に行ったみたい。よかった、よかったよ。
It looks like she's gone elsewhere. Great, just great.
前に灯さなかったランプはあと一つ残ってる。
We still have one lantern left to light.
そう。でもその時のセナたちはもう結合されてる状態だったし、加えてあかり姉さんが理由も聞かずに追いかけてきたせいで途中でやめるしかなかった。
Yeah, Sen and the others were already in the union at the time, and with Lantern relentlessly chasing after us, we couldn't continue.
でも今は安心して終わらせることができる。
But now we can safely wrap things up, or can we?
念のためにバックドアとやらを一つ用意しておこう。番犬はいないが、
何もないよりマシだ。
Just in case, I prepare a plan B. The watchdog isn't here, but it's better than nothing.
そうだね。
これでバンジ
Good, everything will go. Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh, the way her hair shines. Yes? Good evening? Good morning?
夢追い人、早く洞察眼を使って隠れる場所がないか探して。
洞察眼だと小賢しい真似を。
千里眼を使って次の柱の方向を決め、攻撃が弱まった後に素早く移動するという。
どうしてそうです。
あーははは。
だよ、加工おばさん。手加減してくれないんだな。
つまり小弱は
Oh, I get healed in this.
してたんだね。うちは勘が鋭いからね。
最後のランプまであとちょっと。
焦らずに落ち着いて。セナたちを助けないとうまく相手にできないから。光を灯して夢追い人。
She's going kill a kill. Wakey, wakey. Oh no, where are they taking me now? The first flicker of flame from the lit lantern instantly dispelled the darkness shrouding everyone. It was this indiscriminating light that forced Lantern, who had long been in the shadow, to stop attacking. It wasn't because the intensity of the light overwhelmed her. It was because the only things responding to her gun muzzle were the faint glow of the gadget and two empty pairs of eyes.
一歩遅かった。彼女たちはもうセラペウムの意識に入っている。
Oh. We're in the dream.
頭がクラクラする。
My head's spinning. So Maple playing Sonic Heroes the other day. Who's there?
うち以外誰もいないだろ。
Me. Who else could it be?
まったく。あんたってばどう呼んでも起きてくれなかったんだよ。だからあんただけが結合の奥地に入ってって。
Jeez, it wasn't possible to wake you up.
場所で待たされるのかと思ってた。
I thought it was you, just you delving deep into the Union, while I was left waiting in this pitch dark place.
つまり、ここがセラピウムの意識の内部ってこと？
So, are we inside Serapim's consciousness?
そういうより、ただの脆い幻影かな。時間の流れと一緒に意識の表面にくっついた埃なんだと思うよ。
It's more like a fragile illusion, or a layer of dust clinging to the surface of consciousness as time passes.
そんなに確信を持って話してるってことは、何か重要な手がかりを見つけたの？
How can you be so sure?
まあね。あんたが立ったまま眠ってた時に、影に対抗する手段を試してみたんだ。でもそれは綿を殴るみたいに、何の役にも立たなかった。
Well, while you were there sleeping standing up,
おばさんがここにいないからかもしれない
I
けど。
tried to deal with the shadows myself, but my blows were like hitting cotton, completely useless. Maybe it's because Aunt Perception isn't here.
じゃあ、破傷刀は試した？持ってるけど。
Then have you tried the barrier breaking candles? It's on me.
あんたも言っただろ？それは自分が持ってるって。
As you said, it's on you.
暗闇の中で他人の持ち物を漁るなんて。
Oh, I wouldn't lay my hands on another person in the darkness. That's just not something I do.
小弱って案外そういうこだわりがあるんだね。
I didn't know that you have such a decent side. Oh my god. Oh, just murder her, won't you?
でもそれなら早速試してみよう。
Well, we shouldn't delay any longer. Let's try it quickly.
三里の霧、100年の塵。戦勝を破る。俺、どうして図書館のままなの？
Are we still in the library?
てっきり 例えようのない空間を目にするのかと思ったの
I
に。
thought we might be facing something indescribable.
何を考えてるの？
What were you thinking?
セラはほとんどの時間を図書館で過ごしてた。おそらくこの点も彼女の能力に
She was expecting Cthulhu. Most of the time, Serapeum lives in the library. Perhaps that's also reflected in her abilities.
ここの雰囲気はうちが想像してたよりもずっと暖かいけど、
Well, the atmosphere here is much cozier than we imagined.
あの幽霊みたいなものはあまりにも不気味だよ。
Those ghost-like things are very eerie.
もしかしたらそれがセラと結合した意識かもしれない。
Maybe they're the consciousness that Serapeum are unified with.
でもそうなると今のところセナたちに似た存在は全然見かけないね。
Come to think of it, I haven't seen anything resembling Senna and the others yet.
あのね、今の話を逆の視点から考えるとすごく恐ろしいものになるよ。
Viewed from the opposite standpoint, my friend, your words are even more horrifying.
まあいい。跡形もなく消えたなんて言ってあんたを脅かしても何の利点もない。
There's no point in scaring you. Let's just hurry up and find someone.
どれどれ、比較的人間らしいそいつはどうかな？
Well, let me see. The one who looks more human should be a good choice. The one who looks more human. How do you make that distinction? Hello?
こんにちは。
Welcome, friends from afar.
合言葉の住処へ。
Welcome to the haven of love. I want out.
合言葉の住処？あなたたちは
Haven of love? Not a mutual aid society?
それは100年前の名前です。
That is a century-old title.
つまりあなたは
So you are...
外にいる人たちは私のことを
Outsiders usually call me the guide. If you have any questions about the haven of love, feel free to ask.
あんたは結構親切だね。外にいるお姉さんはうちらを全員パーンってするつもりなのに。
You're quite friendly, not like the lady outside. She would rather snap us all.
ここの人たちは
Everyone here is friendly, and everyone who wishes to understand or join the haven of love is welcome.
じゃあなんであんたが特別に案内人に選ばれたの？
So what makes you the guide?
当番制で案内
It's a rotating responsibility. The procedure was decided by everyone a century ago.
年前にみんなって
The idea was that with my appearance, I wanted to scare away interested newcomers.
興味を持って
Okay?
ここまで話したことだし、セナディア、ヘリア、それとコラリーのところに案内してもらえないかな。
So could you please take us to see Senadina, Helia, and Coralie?
ご友人と一緒に
Whether you wish to stay here with your friends or just take them back to reality, you need to leave the shallow consciousness and enter the deep union
ど
state.
ちらも表層意識から離れ
That doesn't sound safe. Is there a way to take them away without Is there a way to take them away without entering the deep union state?
すみません。
I'm sorry, but that's simply not possible within the procedure that everyone decided.
何か心配
Or you have any concerns and are ready to leave and make other plans, we won't stop you.
別の方法を考え
However, allow me to remind you, the longer you hesitate, the harder it will be to persuade them.
説得？
Persuade them?
はい。
Yes, because everyone stays here voluntarily.
望んで
Do they now? Do they?
少女くん、
Sanctuary.
うちはいろんな意見を聞くべきだと思う。何か決める前に他の人たちに聞いてみない？
Is that high mind though? Well, I think it's not wise to rely on a single person's opinion alone. Before making a decision, why not ask others for their thoughts? Wouldn't it be the same, mostly? Who are you?
こんにちは。遠くから来た人たち。
Welcome, friends from afar.
どうやら
Looks like you're still troubled by whether to embrace the deep union.
二人と案内人の
The conversation between you and the guide has become common knowledge.
噂は瞬く間に広まるってことだね。
Word spread like wildfire, huh?
セラと一緒に影に抗うだけじゃなくて、あんたたちは好き好んで他人と世間話したり、喜びを分かち合ったりするんだ。
Would you expect that besides fighting shadows with Serapeum, you'd also enjoy sharing chit-chat and joy with others?
わかりました。
I see.
あなたは
So, you thought those of us united here were like busy bees in a hive? That's indeed a common misconception among most visitors. In that case, allow me to ask you a question. Do you believe there is love between a couple? Without love, they wouldn't become a couple, would they? Exactly. I had... Sorry, I seem to have forgotten that person's name. But in the past, I had a beautiful relationship. Because of love, we were together day and night. Because we were together day and night, we cultivated love. But here, love isn't a reason, nor a consequence, but rather ubiquitous, like air and sunlight. In depth and breadth, it far surpasses everything that person gave me. Its sweetness attracts all those with a sweet tooth, like the guide, like my former self, and like your companions. From this perspective, we are the manifestation of a hive. We are mutually connected, like honey that knows no distinction between yours and mine. Sanctuary, what do you think about what she just said? Sanctuary, what's wrong? Nothing. Sanctuary, stop hiding things from me. I'm just pondering how to explain the risk of entering the deep union to you. You must have noticed that in their examples, Serapeum isn't really a queen bee, but rather the hive itself. To unravel this giant web woven from honey, the only solution I can think of right now is to offer something sweeter. We are inside a cute lolly girl, apparently, yes. But to do this in a hive that seems to have a numbing effect... A numbing effect. No, that's not right. Sanctuary, you should know Lantern better than I do. She rescued a Scudder from the Union. But do you really think she's capable of offering something sweeter to Scudder? Right, her style of doing things must be different from mine. I understand now. What do you understand? Hey, Okawa! Don't worry, leave it to me. Am I gonna die? There's a side quest here. Should I... Where do you have a purple marker? A lively flame flicker with many figures within the roaring firelight. Even before you drew near, you heard its invitation crystal clear. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be something else. Honkai Impact 77, yeah. Let's just talk to her. Maybe I need to do... Have you made up your mind? Yes, I decided to delve deeper. Let's go. Are you okay? Yes, I made up my mind. Sanctuary. Why do you look at everything as a game? What are you, Bronia? Looking at this as a game, I don't think this level needs 2 people to pass. I'm grateful that you kept me company this far. So from here on, I'll do it alone. Hey,
そんな冷たいことはできないよ。
don't get me wrong. At least I'm one of the 7 Shus.
あんたはまだ覚えてる？初めて一人で道路を渡った時、どんな気持ちだった？
Do you remember how it felt the first time you crossed the street alone?
うちにとっていつ危険が訪れるかわからないあの恐怖は、崖の間にある縄を渡るのと同じようなものだった。
To me, the fear of having to be cautious and scared is no less than walking a tightrope between 2 cliffs.
でも幸いなことに、今は違う。
Fortunately, it's different now.
あんたが一緒に道路を渡ってくれるから。
You're crossing the street with me.
おかしな例えをありがとう。
Thank you for your weird analogy, Songshue.
まあ、おかしな冗談が言えるのもうちの特技の一つだよ。
Well, making strange jokes is also one of my specialties.
それがお二人が願ってる選択でしたら、目を閉じて私と共に行くようなイメージを頭に描いてください。
See, this is what you both want. Please close your eyes and let your thoughts accompany me. Only then can I lead you to where they're located within the books. Books? They are our avatars, representing each of the united individuals, and also the fairy that will eventually accompany Lady Serapium to paradise. Huh.
この図書館にある本は全部、深く考えるのはやめよう。
So, every book in the library is... let's not dwell on it too much.
とにかく出発しよう。
Anyway, let's go. Let's go! As you wish. You close your eyes, letting your thoughts sink deeper until they were completely immersed in the vast consciousness called Serapium. This place was damp and warm, permeated with a comforting aroma. Take a deep breath. As the fragrance permeated your thoughts, you became aware of the consciousness contained within it. He, she, and they all eagerly showed you everything. Thoughts, emotions, memories, secrets. Treasures that were difficult for ordinary people to reveal and were considered mundane by the united consciousness. Share your life. Out of courtesy, you share something of equal significance with the friends you just met. Despite the mysterious origins, they still express their full understanding and acceptance of you. It was hard to believe that you just met. Delve deeper. You accepted the invitation and I started delving deeper. On this new journey, you encounter many barriers, but whether they were lies, jealousy, or disputes, they were nothing more than fragile membranes that break upon being touched. Their purpose was simply to make you understand that the thorns that were impossible to avoid in the ordinary world were just insignificant weeds here. Continue. Deeper, deeper. From distant embers, embraced body, in the depths of the dark wilderness, she understood more about the Therapeum's finally reached lonely shore, the promised land of love. Hey, we agreed to cross the street together, didn't we? Why are you diving by yourself? Thank you, Songshue. I love you so much.
まだうちのことがわかるみたいでよかったよ。もう少し遅れたらうちも巻き込まれてたかもね。
Thankfully, you still recognized me, or else I might have been dragged in as well.
ごめん、油断した。
Sorry, I was careless.
まったく。無事で何よりだよ。
I'm just glad you're okay.
邪魔するつもりはあり
I
ま
don't
せ
mean
ん。
to interrupt you, but right now, you're still sinking.
二人は沈ん
To
で
ensure you can navigate through different books, please hurry and don't get trapped in one place.
わかった。
Okay. Okay, I guess. Nyom! Where the fuck?
夢追い人、小弱。やっぱり来たんだ。
I knew you'd come.
朦朧としてゲラゲラ笑うだけの鬼火になるのを見たくないから 急いであんたを助けに来たんだ。
Well, we didn't want to see you turn into a bubbling wisp, so here we are.
その気持ちはありがたいんだけど。
Thank you for your concern, but I...
大丈夫。何か考えがあるなら遠慮なく言って。
It's okay, you say what's in your mind.
わかった。なんて言えばいいのかな。
Hola, este juego tiene final... No lo sé.
少なくとも数十年後のことだよね。それは人間が年を取って過去を忘れていくの。
How should I put this? It'll take at least several decades to become what you call a wisp, which is like humans gradually aging and forgetting the past.
それに本当にその時になったら老化していく肉体に束縛されない鬼火になっても。
Also, even if I reach that stage, becoming a wisp unbound by the constraints of an aging body might not be a bad thing.
嘘。ヘリアは本気でそう思ってるの？
No way. Does she really think that way? Ain't no way.
ヘリアはきっとセラペウムの力に影響されてる。
Ella must have been influenced by Serapion's power.
そんな言葉を口にしないはず。
She will never say such things before. Exactly.
そんなに不安そうな表情をしないで。
Don't look so worried. It's really nice here. See? As she spoke, Elia conjured up a transparent glass sphere with numerous numbers floating inside it.
この幻想の世界ではあらゆる努力が具体的な数字になるんだ。
Oh.
私が振り下ろした一撃一撃。
In this fantasy story, any effort can be transformed into tangible numbers. As an adventurer, I can clearly see the changes brought about by every swing of the sword and every journey.
でも外の世界では質的変化がやってくるまで私は静かに待つしか。
But in the outside world, I can only wait silently before the change occurs, not knowing when it'll happen, unsure of how far I am from the others.
何より大事なのはこれは図書館の膨大な蔵書の中の一冊。
More importantly, there is just one of the vast collections in the library.
みんなとつながってるからいつでも別の本に行ける。私が勝手に他人の生活に入る。
Because I'm united with everyone, I can get into another book at any time, and no one will be angry with me for intruding into their lives.
私たちに境界
Here, we're one.
でも図書館の本はいつか読み終える日がやってくる。
But the books in the library will eventually all be read.
そんな風に考えると今のヘリアが幸せであればあるほど。
On this scale, the happier you are now, the more likely the future will be empty.
その日が来るまではまだまだ時間がある。
That day is still very far away.
いつか死ぬから。
Do you fret every day about your mortality?
確かにそんなことはしない。でも不老の生き物だっていつかは事故で死ぬ可能性があるよね。
No, even an immortal can die in an accident after all.
どうして急にそんなことを。
Why are you suddenly saying this?
別に。だって本当に気になってるのはどうせ人は死ぬのに強くなる意味なんてあるのかな。
But what I'm very curious about is, since humans are bound to die, what's the point of becoming stronger?
待って、夢追い人なんで急に。
Wait, Kuruko, why are you suddenly...
あなたが世界最強になったとしてもそれが何だって。
Oh, she's using reverse psychology. I know your game.
全て消えてなくなるよね。
Even if you become the strongest in the world, so what? With your eyes closed, there will be nothing anyway.
それにあなたはこんなに安全な場所にいるんだから誰もあなたの守りなんて必要としない。
Also, you're living in such a safe place right now, where no one needs your protection.
なのにあなたは冒険者になろうとする。本当におかしいと思わない？
But you still want to be an adventurer? Isn't that foolish?
地球人って本当にバカなんだね。
Why are you humans from Earth so foolish? She's trying to make her angry? Come on, Sanctuary, help me out here.
夢追い人、まさかあかり姉さんがスカダーおじさんを助けた方法って。
You think Lantern rescued a scholar by...
すみません。ここに長く。
I'm sorry, you've lingered here for too long. I need to...
はいはい。じゃあうちも自分の
Go, Sanctuary!
させてもらうよ。
Okay, alright, let me say something my way.
エリア、あ
あんたは宇宙人なんだろ。こんな偏僻なところに住んでる田舎者じゃなくて。
Hell yeah, you said you're an alien, right? And not some old country bumpkin like us lot here.
早く思い出してよ。あんたは経験豊富な
Don't forget that you're an experienced Valkyrie, an A rank. Oh no, we got taken away. No, hell yeah!
案内人。話をする時間はどこに行ったの？
Guide, I haven't finished talking just yet. I've actually given you more than half a sentence worth of time. But are you willing to pay the price of staying inside to finish that sentence? Alright, fine.
話を戻そう。コラリーはここにいる気がする。
Anyway, I think Coralie must be here. Why will you think that?
この雰囲気はオーカとあまり変わらないみたいだけど、どうしてコラリーはここに惹かれるんだろう。
But it feels like the atmosphere here isn't much different from Oxia. Why will Coralie be attracted to this place?
そうだね。どうしてかな。
Yeah, why?
久しぶり。そんなに経ってないかもしれないけど。
Why is she acting kinda normal?
あなたたちが話してた言葉は全部ここで
Confused. Long time no see.
今でもね。
Probably not that long actually. After all, every word you've said is still echoing here even now. Coralie pointed to her head.
不思議で少しうるさい。
It's quite magical, but also a bit noisy.
うるさいのが嫌なら、うちらと一緒に行かない？
If it's too noisy for you, how about you live with us?
まだダメ。
Not yet.
これは私が入った19冊目の本。つまり19人目の意識。
She's just
1冊目と14冊目の本に
Oh god, Coralie.
影に似た
This
変
is,
わった何かを見つけたんだ。
this is the 19th book I've entered, on the consciousness of the 19th person. When I entered the first and 14th books, I noticed something strange and shadow-like.
表層意識の中でもそういう存在を見かけたよ。
We've seen them in the shadow consciousness too.
私が今まで観察してきた結果によると、それは自身を共有することも他人を受け入れることもなかった。
Yeah, Coralie is doing fine. We can probably just leave her to her investigation.
それでもセラペウムに受け入れられてる。
Based on my current observations, they don't share themselves, nor do they accept others. They are completely different from the other consciousnesses here, yet they are still accepted by Serapeum.
しかも、それぞれの元凶を行き来する自由を持ってる。
They even have the freedom to travel through various illusions.
そう考えると、そいつらはセラペウムと何か特別なつながりを持ってるのかもしれない。
In this case, they may have established a very special connection with Serapeum.
待って、まさか。
Wait a minute, do you mean...
その通り。私はそいつらを利用して、眠ってるセラペウムに直接接触して、彼女を呼び起こすつもり。
Yes, I want to use them to directly contact the slumbering Serapeum and wake her up.
もちろん、ついでにここの構造と成り立ち、影と根源物質の関係、術の力の源をはっきりさせられたら、なおさらいい。
Of course, if we can also figure out this place's structure, how it came to be, the relationship between the shadows and the source matter, and the source of Shus power, that would be even better. Don't you think there are too many things to do?
あなたたちの心配はわかる。時間に気をつけて、意識が同化される前に答えを見つけるよ。あなたたちもヘリアにしたように、私をわざと怒らせる必要はないから。
I know what you're worried about. I'll make good use of the time and find the answers before our consciousnesses converge. You don't need to resort to the same tactics as you did with Helia.
どうしよう、夢追い人。うちらがさっき使った方法は。
What now? She heard us.
されてるよ。
あった。
I got it.
ところで、少女くん。7術の中で一番すごい人はきっとセラペウムなんだよね。
So, Sanctua, the most powerful among the 7 Shus must be this Serapeum, right?
だってどんな知識もここにあるってコラリーが言ってたから、きっと少女の師匠の記憶と時間の箱なんちゃらよりも強いはずだよね。
Coralie said there's knowledge about everything here. It must be much stronger than your master's box of memories and time, right? Come on, Sanctua.
夢追い人はそう考えてるんだ。やっぱり何も知らない本の虫なんだね。
Well, I can't tell what you're thinking right now, nerd. This is ridiculous.
バカが聞いて呆れるほどの大バカ者だ。
So ridiculous that I can't stand another word coming out of your mouth.
確かにセラはこんなにすごい図書館を持ってるけど、師匠の先生に比べたらまだまだ足りないよ。
Serapeum has a remarkable library, but it definitely can't be compared to my master's collection.
同じ七術同士でも全然違うの。うちと角おばさんの差を見ただろ。セラと師匠の差は
What are they cooking?
ずっと大きいんだ。
Look, although we're all Shus, there are many differences between us. Didn't you see the gap between me and non-perception? The gap between Serapeum and my master is even greater.
セラの中で必死に探すより、師匠を目覚めさせて数分話した方がずっと有意義だよ。
Instead of desperately searching within Serapeum,
最強のもの、師匠こそがあんたが一番調査すべき対象だ。
it's better to wake up my master and talk to him. As the leader and the strongest of the 7 Shus, you should prioritize him.
あかり姉さんがここに入ってスカダーおじさんを助けたところを見ただろ。師匠だったらそもそも手を動かす必要さえなかったよ。セラはすぐさま間違って飲み込んだ人をおとなしく吐き出してくれるんだ。
Lantern went deep here and rescued Scudder, right? If it were my master, there would be no need for him to take action personally. Serapeum will obediently spit out whoever she accidentally took away.
だから早くその作業を止めて。今のあかり姉さんはうちの弁解を聞いてくれないし。
So stop whatever you're doing. If Lantern refuses to listen, we can go and wake up my master. Without any warning, the two of them started plummeting again. When they regained their footing, the scene before them gave them a strange sense of déjà vu. It was as if all their previous experiences were nothing but a dream within dreams. Don't talk to me about dreams within dreams.
私たち戻ってきたの？
戻ってこられてよかった。
Oh, hey, Senadine is there.
でも案内人はいなくなったし、他の意識体だって。セナ、早く起きて。
Well, going prevented another Kevin. Phew. Yeah, real. Senna, wake up. Wakey, wakey. You came for me?
もう、セナをここに置いていくわけないでしょ。
We can't just live in a place like this, can we? Kuruko briefed Senadina about everything that happened shortly before.
なんだかみんなにいっぱい迷惑をかけた気がする。
It sounds like I caused you a lot of trouble.
もう入ったわけだし、ここの主を見つけて話してみようって吸い込まれた時に思ったんだ。
When I got took in earlier, I thought, since I'm already here, why not find the owner of this place and have a chat with her? I have to make something out of this, right?
まさか外にいるあなたたちがそこまでリスクを負った上にヘリアとコロリーにまで精神的な影響を与えるなんて。
I didn't mean to let you take so much risk outside. Hallie and Coralie were even affected mentally.
別にセナのせいじゃないよ。それで彼女は見つけられた？
Well, it's technically not your fault. So, did you find her?
見つけたかもしれないし、見つけてないかもしれない。だって彼女の意識の奥に入れば入るほど頭がぼんやりして。
Maybe yes, maybe no.
時にはあなたたちがいたの。
The deeper I delved into her consciousness, the heavier my head felt. Then I opened my eyes and saw you.
そう考えてみると、私たちがいる図書館自体がもしかしたらセラペウムを表す本なんじゃないかな。
If we think along those lines, could the library we're in be a book that represents Serapeum herself?
一理あると思うよ。
That makes sense, but
正直に言うと少し気になるんだ。
yeah, I mean, Senadina. You did have some problems with the Penacon story, but that's another topic for another time. Yeah, I did have a small rant, but it can definitely happen again later. I wanna see. I played this for a while, so I wanna see if I can actually finish chapter 2 today, maybe. Honestly, I'm curious. While Helen and Coralie were both affected to some extent, why do you appear so casual and unaffected?
私に特別な才能があるから？でも夢追い人ほどじゃないと思うよ。だって何の影響も受けずに出入りしてたでしょ？
Maybe I'm just gifted, but I'm not as impressive as Kuruko, who can come and go without being affected at all. We never really did prove Sunday's ideals wrong. I mean, his ideals are not really wrong. It was just his method of doing things. You know, it's one of those situations. And yeah. And I'm quite content with my life the way it is. I don't need Miss Serapeum to offer me anything, I guess. Like a Griffin Lions. Yeah, exactly. You know, like wanting harmony and all that is not bad. Like, it's not a bad ideal. But you can't just be like, I'm gonna brainwash everyone to make it happen and take all their freedom of choice. I'm not joking. The people here are very friendly, and staying here makes me happy, but I can't tell where the friendliness and happiness come from.
一面の美しい花園を作ってもそよ風にすら耐えられない。セラペウムがそれを全部自分の意識の中にしまい込んだ理由もきっとそこにあるんだと思う。
They are like flowers without roots. Although they form a beautiful garden, they can't even withstand a light breeze. I think that's why Serapeum collects them within her consciousness.
彼女は彼女のやり方で
And for world peace, but for that there must only be one faction, and that's the URNC, exactly, and none other. And I shall get rid of everyone that does not agree, because that's what a person looking for peace will do. Perhaps she's protecting these souls in her own way.
今までの2回は話が終わる前に案内人に追い出されちゃった。
That sounds The issues I had with the story with Penacony were mostly pacing at the end. That sounds like something she will do. It's just a shame that we were dragged away by the guide before we could finish our conversation. I wonder if Talia and Coralie can break free from the influence of the union by themselves.
そう考えると、たとえ今が順調でも、案内人がちゃんと約束通りに解放してくれるかどうかも未知数だね。
Even if this goes smoothly, whether the guide will release them as promised is also uncertain.
へえ、夢追い人は私たちの関係に自信がないんだ。
They expect you to be so confident about our bond, Kuruko. I'm sorry, wife.
それなら私と一つ賭けをしてみない？
Care to make a bet with me?
みんなが無事に離れられるかどうか。そしてそのために一緒に。
Hello? Hello? Could you please not point that at my face? Whoa! Look at her. Oh no, they gave me the trial versions. Why they gave me the trial versions? Is this Louis from Hololive? Yes. Wait, why is she healing? She's cheating!
今別れの時。やっぱり目覚めたんだ。セラペウム。
Oh, there she is.
あかりお姉ちゃん。お願い。
Get your butt. I mean, I survived, but I didn't do any damage. Lantern, please stop now, okay?
目覚めてからの第一声が誰かのための言葉だとは思わなかった。
I didn't expect you would plead for someone else as soon as you woke up.
あかりお姉ちゃん。彼女たちは遠くから来たお友達だよ。
I love Coralie with the hammer back there.
誰かが怪我しちゃう。
Lantern, they're friends from afar. If you continue like this, someone will get hurt.
私はみんなの苦しそうな顔を見たくない。
These new characters do be looking like indie VTubers. The thing is that indie VTubers got inspired by gacha designs. Changed my mind. I know what they are because I am one now. I am one too. I don't want to see anyone in pain.
わかった。
I see.
あかり姉さん。
Did you see earlier VTuber designs having the Genshin aesthetic? Yes. Is that how you're gonna leave us? Okay. While the outcome of the combat remained uncertain, it appeared to be the best result for Kuruko and her companions. Faced with the sudden appearance of the Shuok Union, the gratitude of having a narrow escape was all that remained in one's heart. Sarah, you're like our savior. I love when people just let people walk away slowly. Yes. Sangshu, where are you hugging me?
ごめんごめん。つい興奮しちゃってね。
Sangshu, you're my savior, real. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I wanna see Sangshu fight! I'm also excited to see you on Lantern again.
実はここにもう一人の旧友もいるよ。
Actually, I have another acquaintance here. Hello, Perception. Oh yeah, that's right, that's her name, Ajita.
雰囲気を壊したくはないが、私はあくまでアジタの5分の1だ。こういう場合は、私を核と呼んだ方がより的確かと。
I'm actually at base 1/5 of Ajita, so calling me Perception is more appropriate. I see. Sure, Perception.
さて、旧友に会った後は、老朽で知り合った新しい友達を紹介しないとね。
Well, the old friends have been
今
reunited.
までのあんたは、はっきりとした意識を持ってなかったから。
Now that you're fully awake, it's time to properly introduce our new friends from Langshu. Hawa.
小弱お姉ちゃん。私みたいな力を持ってないのに。
You're useless when you manage this. That's amazing. Sangshu, you don't have powers like mine, but you still manage to unite so many people. That's really impressive.
友達作りに関しては、確かにうちは得意かもしれない。ただ、その言い方って、まあいいや。大人になったら、あんたも理解できるはずだよ。
When it comes to making friends, I do have some skills, but the way of describing it... Forget it. You'll understand this when you're older.
とにかく、セラ。それより今は、うちが話した桜花の窮地に対処できるような、他の方法を知ってる？
Anyway, Sarah, I'm more interested in knowing if there are any other solutions for Oxy's predicament.
小弱お姉ちゃん、私が眠ってた時も、本当はずっと考えてたの。
Actually, I was constantly thinking about that when sleeping.
どう考えても、結論は一つしかなかった。
But I could only come to one conclusion.
その結論は、ここにいるみんなは賛成してくれなかった。
Oh. And the conclusion wasn't agreed upon by everyone here, even though I've lifted the curse of the 10 faces of misery for everyone.
呪いを解いたってことは、私たちはもう罹患の十層の幻覚を見ずに済むってこと？
You mean we won't see hallucinations of the 10 faces of misery again?
それは結合の術の能力だ。外で十層の呪いを受けても、ここに戻って彼女と再び結合する。
That's kinda cool.
自身を清めて無事でいられる。
That's the ability of the Shoe of Union. If you're cursed by the 10 faces of misery outside, just return here, reunite with her, and naturally you'll be cleansed and safe.
ただ、ずっとそうしてたら、みんなは私と永遠に結合することになる。
However, to ensure it stays that way, everyone must remain united with me forever. No.
そうすると、やっぱり昔の方法を使うしかなさそうかも。
In that case, we'll probably have to resort to the old method.
同意だ。
What's the old method? Agreed? What's the old method? What are you talking about? What are you two talking about?
7術を再び集めて、100年前の世界分離の偉業を再現するつもり。
Do you want to gather the 7 shoes again to replicate the feat of separating the world a century ago?
さすがコラリーだ。
Very smart, Coralie.
ごめん。なんか間違えたみたい。
Sorry, I got it wrong.
あの件はかなり前に解決してる。今の状況とは
What?
何の関係もないと思う。
Yes, that was resolved many years ago. It's unrelated to our current situation. What?
ただ、そうなると。
But looking at it this way,
小弱お姉ちゃん。本当に桜花に広がった影を再び老朽にしまい込みたいなら、私たち全員がその場にいなくちゃダメだよ。
if we really want to gather the shadows spreading to Oxia back into Langshu, all of us must be present. However...
なんでもない。
Stop doing this! It's nothing.
確かに、残りの術をできるだけ目覚めさせなくちゃいけない。
Everyone needs to work hard to awaken the remaining shoes. Meanwhile, in the Falsehood Island... Oh, we got a name from the location now. Heavy chains crisscrossed, tethering the breaths of the one who's bound. As Serapeum awakened, another chain snapped. Now the chains were only sustained by the last two as lumber. Lantern, do you fail to catch up in the end, or... Who are you? Well, fortune and misfortune are intertwined, and destiny is unpredictable. Let's witness what? Each other's destinies? What is that? Do we really want to free that?
セラペウム、一つ質問してもいいかな？
Serapeum, can I ask you a question?
もちろんいいよ、セナお姉ちゃん。
Sure, Senna.
どうしてたくさんの人とつながってるのに、あなたは意識改革のように楽しそうじゃなくて、むしろ少し寂しそうに見えるの？
Why do you not seem as happy as the consciousness you've united? And why do you seem a bit lonely?
セナお姉ちゃん、それがあなたの感じたもの？
Senna, are these your feelings?
私、どう答えるべきかわからない。
I don't know how to answer.
私がみんなの意志に従って行動すれば、みんなは願いが叶ったことに
In my
満足
view,
して、
as long as we act in line with everyone's desires, they'll feel happy and loved.
そして私は
Meanwhile, because I'm constantly united with everyone, I also receive the same things.
つまり、案内人が何度も話してた流れって。
It's fine, just a normal unending misery, all good. Yeah, all good, no problem.
共通の意見だったの？
So the procedure that the guy repeatedly mentioned doesn't stem from your personal desires, but rather the consensus?
そんな風に言うってことは、夢追い人もその方法にあまり賛成してないみたいな。
Sounds like Kuruko doesn't quite agree with this approach either.
大丈夫。
I'm not
私は
smart.
賢くないから。
I,
読書っていう
I'm not smart.
みんなと生活することしか知らないの。
I only know how to live with everyone through reading.
ミツバチを集めると、蜂の
Bees come together to form a hive.
砂粒を集める
Grains of sand come together to form the earth.
知識を集め
And
ると
knowledge coming together brings us closer to happiness, closer to truth, and closer to
愛
love.
に近づける。
すごい考えだね。とにかく
You didn't get anything of that, right, Senna? That's quite incredible. Anyways, thank you for your answer.
どういたしまして、セナお姉ちゃん。
You're welcome, Senna.
外の世界で愛を手に
To be able to receive love in the outside world,
みんなは多分、私よりもずっと幸せだね。
you must be much happier than me. Are you okay? Do you need help? I'm still with the trial characters. Squints.
セナディア、必ず任務をクリアするよ。
Okay, I'm back with my normal. Yo, I got an achievement. Oh hey, I got a new thing. I don't know what it is, but sure, put it there.
いい景色。え、もう行くの？
I think we might be done with the chapter. Just get the last dialogue. Because I know chapter 3 is not out yet. Yeah, I am with my ladies now, not the trial ones. Excellent, excellent. Woo! Look at all these achievements that I got.
こう見えてもちゃんと警戒してるんだよ。
7 Faces of Shu.
ほら、もう恐怖を抑えきれなくなってる。
THELEMA? Oh?
最後のチャンスをあげるわ。私に服従しなさい。そして人々と共に私の名を称えなさい。
THELEMA? Oh?
結合の問題は一時的に解決した。罹患の10層の呪いも
Under
少なくとも
control.
私たち個人の面では一時的にコントロールできるようになった。まだ会ってない術はあと2人。小弱曰く世界の運命は彼らにかかってる。まずは親切姉さんに状況を報告しよう。
THELEMA? Oh? Ruko reported to Xianshu about awakening Serapeum the Shu of Union, the battle with Lantern, and Songshu's old method.
本当に面白い展開だね。
How interesting.
ちょっとそんな風に言わないで。帰ってこられないところだったのに。
Hey, don't take it so lightly. We almost didn't make it back.
そんなことはないよ。小さい頃のあなたの身体検査を担当した時からあなたがどこまで羽ばたくか知ってたの。
Why are you bringing this up? I doubt it.
そういえばあの頃はまだおむつが必要だったかな。
Ever since I started giving you physical checkups when you were little, I knew how capable you were. Oh, you even needed to wear diapers back then.
その話はやめて、親切姉さん。
Please, Shanshu.
おやおや恥ずかしがってるの？
Oh dear, are you embarrassed? Who wouldn't be?
はいはい。もうからかわないよ。何せ私たちの前には解決すべき危機がまだ
This woman is gonna come out at some point and she's gonna be like crazy strong. I just know it. She's so chill with all this. Alright, I'll stop teasing you. There's still a crisis we need to resolve.
だから例の昔の方法7術を再び集めて100年前の世界分離の偉業を再現することだけどどういう順でやっていくつもりなの？
So about that old method, reuniting the 7 shoes to replicate the feat of separating the world a century ago, what order do you plan to do it in?
小弱はどう思う？
What do you think, Sangsha?
うち？
You're asking me? Yeah, I mean, you're the one that knows him. She's too mommy to be normal power? Exactly.
もちろん。あなただって一応7術の一員でしょ。
Of course she's asking you. You're one of the 7 shoes, aren't you?
それに小弱のアドバイスはいつも役に立ってるからね。
And your suggestions have always been very useful.
そう言われるとちょっと照れるな。
I feel a bit embarrassed with all of you saying that.
訂正するが小弱は照れていない。実際はみんなにチヤホヤされ
Don't
る
call her
満
out!
足している。
Correction, Sangsha isn't embarrassed. In fact, she's quite satisfied with the feeling of everyone complimenting her.
かくばさん、何でたらめなことを言ってるの？
Damn, you're still up. I mean, it's just 2 p.m. here, so... On perception, what are you babbling
で
about?
たらめではない。それに他の術を説得することは非常に難しいかもしれない。だから
If anything, why are you still up?
手を引こうかと考えている。
I'm not babbling, and because convincing other shoes may be exceptionally difficult, Sangsha is currently having second
ア
thoughts.
メとムチの両方を使って追い詰めないと彼女は老朽に戻らず逃げるだろう。あかりともう一度死闘を繰り広げたり師匠から厳しい説教を受けたりする可能性がある限り
If you don't go hard on her, she might not want to return to Langshu to potentially fight Lantern again or be harshly disciplined by her master.
うちがこっそりそう考えてたとしてもみんなに話しちゃダメだろう。
Even if I thought that to myself, she shouldn't tell everyone like that.
本当にそう考えてたんだ。
So you did think that.
違うよ、断じて。
Oh, you're from Wuwa?
今までうちと一緒にいたからそう考えてるかもしれないって思っただけだよ。
No, I didn't. On perception, she just thought I might think that because we used to be together a lot. Yes, Sangsha, whatever you say.
今ならたとえ火の中水の中でも逃げられないだろうね。
Alright, now that we practically forced her into a corner, she's unable to run away.
コラリーってば面白い。
Currently, you're hilarious.
それでこれから私たちが向き合うべき困難をまとめると
So, to sum up the difficulties we're about to
図
face,
書館でのちょっとした間違いも凶楽の術の力をちらっと見た時も
whether it's the mistakes we made in the library or the impressive glimpse we had of the Shoe of Pleasure,
少なくとも今の私たちにとって術の力あるいは彼らの影の特殊な使い方はまだ謎のまま
at least for us, the power of the shoes, or rather the unique way of manipulating shadows, all remains elusive.
それに比べるとドニグルの時みたいにストレートにやり合う方がまだ対応しやすいと思う
Compared to that, it's actually easier to deal with Duanig. At least he is frank. Where is he, by the way? Oh, there he is.
何も分かってないな。強欲銃を立つっていう言葉を知らないのか？つまらないやつめ。
What do you know? Haven't you heard of nothing stands a chance against absolute force? You have no sense of taste at all.
なるほどつまりドニグルは小弱の師匠を優先的に目覚めさせるべきだと考えてるんだね
It seems that Duanig thinks we should prioritize waking up Sangsha's master first.
できるならな。
Assuming you can accomplish
それに越したこ
that.
とはないだろう？
やめてよ。別に師匠が怖いわけじゃないけど師匠にも事情が
Don't say it like that. It's not that I'm afraid of my master, it's just his situation is...
私が代わりに説明しよ
Let me explain for Sangsha.
う。
Thank you.
師匠は7術の根幹だ。残りの6人を全員
Ah, oh, is that the thing we saw?
から自身を解放できない。
Sangsha's master is the foundation of the 7 shoes. If the other 6 shoes don't fully awake, he won't be able to escape from the cage in the sky.
たとえ彼が囚人ではなかったとしても
Even if he's not a so-called prisoner.
その話の理屈がよくわからないんだけど
I don't understand the logic behind that statement.
術の力は善行をなすためのものではない。たとえ7術がかつて
True.
どうかを救ったとしても
彼らが自身を犠牲にするような英雄とは限らない。
The power of the Shus isn't inherently good. Even though the 7 Shus once saved Langshu and Oxia, that doesn't make them selfless
み
heroes.
んなも気づいていると思うが、術の力のほとんどはかなり危険なものだ。小弱は例外かもしれないが、それは彼女が欺瞞の術だからだ。
You must have noticed that the
十分な
Shus
元手がなければ、彼女の力は何の価値もないと言
You must have noticed that the Shus powers are usually dangerous. Sungshu might be an exception, but that's only because she is the shoe of deception. Without the ability to back it up, her power is virtually worthless.
角おばさん、なんだか今日はずっとうちに厳しいよね。
She's going after your throat. On perception, why do I feel like you're targeting me today?
考えすぎだ。私は余計な感情を持たない器具でしかない。
You're imagining it. I'm just a gadget without superfluous emotions. Mm-hmm.
話を戻すが、簡単に言うと、小弱の師匠は当時、自身にいくつかの戒めを課した。術の力が老朽で暴走しない限り、最も危険な力を握っている彼が目を覚ますことはない。
Simply put, Sungshu's master made several vows for himself back then, and unless the Shu's powers got out of controlling Langshu, he who wields the most dangerous power will not awaken.
今のドニグルが殉死を手に入れ、私が器具として数えられたとしても、みんなが凶楽を目覚めさせられないのなら、すべては空談となる。
Even though Duonig has mastered the sacrifice, and I can barely be considered a gadget, if you can't wake up the pleasure, then everything is just talk.
再び世界分離を行うことも、単に巨岩の術に協力を求めることも、あなたたちはしばらく明かりと和解できぬままで、凶楽の術、セルマの仮面回廊に挑むことになる。
Whether it's the worst separation or simply seeking help from the shoe of falsehood, since you can't reconcile with Lantern yet, you'll have to challenge THELEMA's masquerade corridor first. Woohoo!
なるほど。
I see.
つまり背景は教えてくれたけど、実際私たちの行動には他に選択肢がないんだよね。
So by saying all of this, you're basically stating that we have no choice?
ああ、
Yes.
わかった。それじゃあ夢追い人、もう一度みんなと一緒に
I guess.
を目覚めさせてくれる？
So, Kuruko, are you willing to lead us again to awaken another
こ
shoe?
の件はすでに普通の課題の難易度をはるかに超えてる。難しいと感じてるなら、私と交代して
Are you offering to switch places with me?
安全なサポート作業を担当しても大丈夫だよ。
This is far more difficult than ordinary tasks. If you don't feel up to it, we can swap roles and you will provide support from behind. That should be relatively safe.
そこまでしなくても、なんとなく自分はこういう調査に向いてると思うんだ。
I don't think that's necessary, because I'm actually pretty good at this kind of investigation.
私の思い過ごしだったみたいだね。
It looks like I worried too much.
あなたに自信と根性がある限り、どんなことも問題にならないと思う。
As long as you have confidence and determination, everything will be fine.
それじゃ、作戦の第一歩として、
So, as the first step in our operation,
夢追い人、準備ができたら、仲間たちと一緒に老朽に戻って探索を始めて。
THELEMA!
目標は、凶楽の術。
Kuruko, if you're ready, you can return to Langshu with your friends now and start your search for the Shoe of Pleasure.
私はいつでも出発できるけど、みんなは？
Sure, I can leave anytime. Everyone?
おやおや。いや
Yes, Songshue?
とことん付き合うっていう言葉もあるし、こんなにたくさんの出来事を一緒に経験したうちらはもう仲間みたいなものだ。
As the saying goes,
行かないわけないだろ。
die with a loyal friend. What kind of saying is that? We're comrades after what happened today. There's no reason for us not to go.
ほら、よく言うだろ。羊
How does that saying go again? Good things happen to...
羊転生？
Good things happen to good people?
それ、羊転生。なんとかなる。
That's right. Good things happen to good people. And where there's a will, there's a way. You sound so confident. Okay, but we're gonna leave THELEMA for another day, unless... I wish I could know if this was like short or not. Wait.
心配しないで。明日も一緒に遊ぼう。ここからね。
I wish I could know. Look over the masquerade corridor. It's just hanging there, letting everyone know it's there. I see. Oh, I got more side stories that I can do later. All right. But yeah, I'm probably gonna leave THELEMA for next time, because I'm gonna assume it's also gonna be like a long, maybe not as long as now, but I don't think we're just gonna go and be like, hey, wakey, wakey. And then it'll be done. I don't think it'll be like that. Oh, is the thing from the event I switched to too quickly, that's why. Solo leveling reference? Yeah. But we made good progress. I'm confident in saying we probably went like through half of it, maybe even a little more. But now I'm getting hungry. And I gotta do some chores. I don't need to go get my sister today, but I still need to do chores. Where is Lantern? I wanna roll. I have only 1,000 crystals, but I wanna roll. But anyway, yeah, let me get back here. Silence the game also. Close the game. But yeah, that was good progress, good progress. Also been streaming for like 5 hours. You know, just a short 5-hour stream. As you do. But yeah, unless just a short 5 hours, yeah. But yeah, as I said, I'm gonna keep Saturdays for Mika games and Sundays for Hoyo games, primarily Honkai. So like either Honkai Impact or Star Rail, depending on whether there's new content or not. We're 24-hour stream. Honestly, if it wasn't because I told I helped Coco. Coco's recording Final Fantasy XIV and she's going through in Walker, and I'm helping her out. You know, I'm accompanying her through it. And we set Sundays as a kind of recording day. If I didn't have that, considering that my sister is out, I would probably just keep going for the entire day. But but I already have other responsibilities to attend to, so I'll have to wait for next week. But yeah, as I was saying, Saturdays are gonna be for Mika games, Sundays are gonna be for Honkai. Either I want to catch up with Honkai Impact Part 2 before getting back to Part 1. I still have written down where we left off in the visual novel. How dare you have responsibilities? I know, right? I'm sorry. And also when there's new Star Rail patches, I'll probably just do like Thursdays and Sundays like I did with the Penacony patch, just to kind of go through it quickly because Twitter is not good with marking spoilers. So but yeah, so that's gonna be for weekends unless like a collab or major event drops in Gears Frontline or Narrow Cloud, since those take longer. Those will use full weekends. And what else for next week? Yeah, for next week there's that. I forgot to give out memberships today. I'm gonna do that. I should have done that earlier, but I'm gonna do it now. There we go. YouTube. Let's see who will get the memberships for this month. She hates gifting memberships. There they go. Yum. The Strike, Nostromo, Naum, Geyser, and Anthony. Welcome to the email bots, everyone. I don't know what we'll do this month. I kind of want to do more Digimon. But we shall see. I'll put up a vote at some point. Probably next week, so I can start planning the month in advance. But yeah, schedule probably later today, since I'll have the computer for me all day. Digital Monsters? I don't know the song. I didn't get that awful song in English. What was I saying? Oh yeah, next week. Unless, as I said, unless there's something like, I don't know, unless Mika comes and just slaps a major event on my face out of nowhere. It will be Sonic Frontiers, Genshin Impact, Reverse Collapse, and then more Honkai Impact 3rd. Mika event jumpscare. There's still like a week or two to go from the Dupin event, so I should be good on Nera Cloud. The collab is ending this week. The collab, the Ghost in the Shell collab. So I should be good for next week with no jump scares. So we're going back to Reverse Collapse instead. Starting chapter 3. It was peak as kids? No, you're just blinded by nostalgia. Okay, and that it's bad. It's like I'm so sad that you guys didn't get the original opening. The original opening is peak. Haven't watched the last 3 RC streams now. But yeah, I'm starting chapter 3 next week. We had 4 kids, please understand. I mean, like 4 kids is great with the Pokemon openings. I think those are great. But I don't know why the Digimon one is like awful. It's bad. They did, yeah. Of course, some other localization choices were dubious at best, but the openings and endings were great. But yeah, I'm happy with our Honkai Impact progress today. Paid by Nintendo? Probably. Hey, Geyser, hello! Yeah, I remember to gift my 5 memberships for the month. So welcome to the membership. Enjoy your free month of membership. And speaking of membership, I might add other tires for those interested. It's just cause some friends were like, hey, why do you have it so cheap? I want to give you more money. I'm like, okay. But of course there wouldn't be much of a difference between the 3 tires, so like don't worry about that. It's just like, you know, if you wanna give the extra support. But I'm still thinking about it. I probably just grab like the same prices from Twitch. But yeah, that's about memberships. Thank you, Stream Elements. that was timely. But yeah, so next week, Sonic Frontiers, as I said. Genshin Impact. Reverse Collapse. And more Honkai Impact 3. We're gonna go wake up THELEMA and see what's up. And then we should be ready for Chapter 3. That should be dropping soonish. I don't know how soonish, but soonish. Right now I'm gonna go eat, rest my throat, do some chores, and then get back into an Walker with Coco. So yes, thank you so much guys for coming, making me company. Hope you enjoyed your stay here. And yeah, remember to stay safe, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, rest well, and I'll see you guys next time. So bye bye.